Okay. Okay, is this working? Is this working? Is this working? Says I'm live. Okay, says I'm live. Okay, says I'm live. Is this working? Can it show chat? Camera settings. Can you guys see me? Am I live? Is this working? Is this kind of... Okay. Hello, hello? Oh, hello? Doesn't show like chat. Oh, for a second it did. Does it only show it if it's this way? That's unfortunate if so. Okay, Mimikyu, guys! Karma, Ryan Lighthouse, Mimikyu! Neo! Suddenly a meteor falls in. It only, okay, issue with the Rumble app. I'm live through Rumble Studio. Issue with the Rumble app, you can't see chat unless you are vertical. That's unfortunate. What if I leave this and then come back? Am I here still? I am live. Hi guys. Okay, how does it sound? If I walk away from my camera, am I a weird way now? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? I'm hoping that the audio is coming through the headphones so that I can talk to you guys while I'm walking around, but I don't know. Can you guys hear me? How about, okay, so I'm testing the sound. Sorry that I'm testing. Sorry, everyone. My mic is loud and clear. What if I walk away? Does this change the sound at all? Am I getting any louder or quieter? Or, sorry, or am I? Look behind you. Or is it getting louder and quieter? No, the same. Oh, it's working. It's freaking working then. Are my sideways and you're having to turn your head? Or is it normal? Or is it normal? Can you guys see me pretty good? How does it seem? Is it sideways? Is it not vertical? It's normal, loud and clear. Not Animal Crossing in real life. True, Mimikyu. Before we play Animal Crossing, we're doing it in real life. Okay, hi everyone. I am using the Rumble app. I'm using the Rumble Studio app. Same amount of volume, W. And I hear the frequency. It's giving. I do when you're on the phone with the headphones. I hear a frequency. The lag is real, but you think it's because I'm outside. Okay, hopefully it doesn't turn on and off. Hopefully it doesn't turn on and off. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Okay, well, guys, hi. I'm not sure what the framing is. Hey guys, it's Charlotte. I'm live. First ever in real life stream. Is the name of this on YouTube gardening? Is the name of this gardening? Is the name proper? I can see all of the chats in one. So far, only YouTube and Twitch is talking. Where are my Rumble people? I'm using Rumble Studio. Come on. Yeah. We're using a new means to streams. I was gonna do just chatting inside, reacting. I was supposed to be doing my garden this morning. That didn't work because of things. So now I'm doing it now. And now we are live doing it. Let's see. Okay. I'm on Kick. What is this? That changes it the other way? No. Okay. No sirens here. I'm in the country. I live on 40 acres. Yeah, I guess a little intro for anyone who doesn't know. I'm Charlotte. I'm from rural Manitoba, which is Canada, the province above North Dakota, aka where nothing and no one is. We're gardening today. We can see behind me my garden that I tilled last night for like 3 hours. I tilled it. All that black dirt was not black. It was. Is it zoom? I wish it would zoom out. I don't know how to do this. This is my first time. I need to not be mad if you guys are saying it's fine. So yeah, we have my tiller. We have my tiller. We have my little seedlings. What we're gonna do, I guess you guys can't see. We have a bunch of soil, topsoil, and a bunch of topsoil and manure to add to this because my soil is very clayey, and we add chicken manure because we have chickens. We add chicken manure, but it's been a while since. So my what's it called? So my mom went into the city. She wanted to get me this, so we're gonna put that on. Yes, I am excited to meet her one day, Neo. She's not in the thing yet. Trying to beat Cynthia in your second playthrough before we play Animal Crossing tonight. Nice, 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 nice. You have a real time of when I'll be the time you'll have left until we go on what's it called? Until we play Animal Crossing. Right now it's Animal Crossing in real life. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do first here. What we're gonna do first is lay the also thumbs up. If you're watching on YouTube and Rumble, please thumbs up. Also shout out to Practical for practical. It's practical, but with a 1 instead of the I. Thank you, mate, for making the video showing me how to sign up and get Rumble Studio. I became a Rumble premium person. Now I'm not in the creator yet because I have to do 30 hours, but I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day, so we'll get that in within a week. I'm switching from Streamlabs to Rumble Studio because of the lag, and so I can become a Rumble partner. Yeah. So yes, that's what we're doing. And I'm doing this through Rumble Studio, not Streamlabs. Okay. FP, hi. Anne, hello, Anne. Ryan, hi. Wacky gardening stream. We're doing it. You're on the Elite Four. Oh, you can do this, Neil. You're going to beat Cynthia. You got it. You got it. Yeah, so gardening. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Have some coffee here. What we'll do first, what's on the menu of the stream is also wearing my cargo pants. Make sure to stream my song Cargo. Available everywhere. It's not about cargo pants, but cargo has many different meanings. Have a cargo pants, cargo as in plane, and vehicle shipments. Stream my song. We're wearing the pants because we're in the garden. Legends. Arcee's the way you and Neo are both playing Pokemon right now. I can see all the chats. So far, I like Rumble Studio better that I can see all the chats in one place. So far, this is an improvement. Comparatively to Streamlabs. I also have an on-the-go charger. I also have coffee. Yeah, on the timeline for the in real live stream gardening today, we are going to first put the manure, put the 3-4 bags of manure on the garden. Then we're putting the soil down. Then I am tilling it all together. And then after that, I start planting. So that's what's on the schedule. You guys are going to this won't be as chatty of a stream because I'm going to be gardening. I'll be talking to you guys, but it won't be as easy to respond when I'm away from the camera. So yeah, Syndicate, I did. I'm not doing any collabs though. Collabless society for me right now. No collabs, sorry. But W Charlotte the Gardener, yes. Ryan, hi. You got plants too? You gave them names, wholesome. Do you guys want to see the ones I've started? Whoa, having all the chats in one place. W Rumble Studio. Collabless society. Yeah. For now, it's a collabless society. For now, I just solo. But okay, I'll show the plants. Okay. Hi, Bloody Nightmare. It's gonna be very enjoyable. NJ Prepper, hi. We're doing prep related activity. We're gardening. Nice. Did some working out? Yeah, Ryan. Wait, we got 3 Ryans. Ryan Wacky AI, Ryan Bremner, Ryan Wacky AI, Ryan Lighthouse. All 3 Ryans are in chat. Not a Ryanless society. Okay. Let me show the plants. I'll show you guys some of the. Okay. These keep falling over. These keep falling over. This is my pink popping corn. This isn't normal corn. It's pink popping corn. It's getting sad. It needs to be planted. It's desperately asking for more ground. So I got my pink popping corn plants. Proof that we're touching grass as I speak. Yeah, proof. Guys, I do. I go on my walk runs every day. Yeah. Oh, nice. A professional class gym later. Okay, I was misunderstanding. Neo, you transferred in. Oh, you got it. You have your strong team. Okay. Pink popping corn. These are the ones that started from seed. Pink popping corn. Hot peppers. Got some orange peppers. These are orange peppers. So orange peppers. Melons. Watermelon, melon. These are melons, guys. Melons. So where I grow is in like whatever zone is the coldest zone in like Russia. That's where I am. It's called Manitoba. It's in the Canadian province above North Dakota. Okay, you got to take care of your dog. It's your dinner time. Okay, sounds good, Mimikyu. Sounds good. These are my melons. These are the melons. And oh crap, this one's getting really set. These are my eggplants. Eggplants. They grow really well. Stuff that usually grows well in hot climates, it actually grows well here. We get hot. It's not that hot today though. But it grows really well. Eggplant and the melons. Okay, next. Next, we have the stuff that my dad got me from Canadian Tire. And that is broccoli. Mine looks stronger. Do my seedlings look stronger and healthier? Yeah, they do. Broccoli and tomato plants. All right, that's what we got. That's all we have. And then I'm going to plant some seeds, which I don't have the seeds, so I'll have to go inside for that. Hello, Philip. Thank you. This is the garden in the back. We're going to work on it. I like how all the chats are in one place. This is amazing. Okay. So, I guess we start this side. Yeah, we start that side. Let's go do it. Now I'm going to use my scissors, cut up open some of the what's it called? Manure, and we're going to sprinkle that on the garden. Cubs, hi! It is windy. Sorry for the wind. a Rumble Studio on the phone. I'm actually not using Streamlabs on the phone. I'm using Rumble Studio on the phone, and I also paid the Rumble Premium. I put down the $10 USD. I'm not sure what it is in Canadian. I just put it down though. So, and actually they haven't, the audio controls, they have something that has the noise suppression and everything. So it's doing the best it can. But yeah. Don't do it again. Don't ever use Streamlabs again, you mean? Deegan, hi, welcome to the stream. Don't get mad, YouTube. She's showing us her melons and eggplants. Don't get mad. It's the actual plants. It's the actual plants. Yeah. Yep. It's the plants. It isn't. It isn't. Wow. So I really like that it has the chats all in one place. Has a thing for all chats and all donos. This is amazing. Only problem is I can't see Kick Chat, but Kick Chat literally just says Blazak and that's it. So sorry, Blazak, if you're watching and I'm not responding. Hop over to one of the other three. Yeah. Okay. Should I start doing should I put my hair back? And so it's out of my face. Okay. Oh, sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. You were on the floor. Okay. Hair's back. Hair's back. Shark gardening. We're seeing it. It's happening. Got the scissors and time to do the manure. Yeah. Manure time. Okay. You guys can see me well enough and everything. Yeah. Let's move it a bit more this way. Bit more like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And here we are. Should I go get my gloves? Should I go get my gardening gloves so that I don't have to touch the manure? Like, I think the manure is fine, but okay, one sec. I'm gonna go get my gardening gloves and I'm gonna leave the audio here. Be right back. Be right back. Thumbs up the stream in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. I have my gloves. Yeah, so that I don't have to touch the manure. Do I see a future in gardening part-time, like a job? No. This is the most of my job, aka streaming, being gardening. Well, you could catch me working. I've never done this before, but working at a berry farm for free. Just saying, can I work for free in exchange for free berries? I would do that. Yeah, we're getting the gloves. We got the gloves. They're pink, so they're female. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. I wish I had like a bucket. Let me try to get a bucket. Oh, I don't know if you guys can. Yeah, you can still hear me. I'm running over here. Just trying to find a bucket. Okay, I think I found one. Yep. It has holes in the bottom, but it's fine for the most part. So we'll use this to handle the manure better. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for the wind. Sorry that the wind's happening. Could you guys hear me that whole time there? Could you guys hear me while I was walking away there? Could you guys hear that? I don't think stream has disconnected at all, has it? Hasn't started a new video or anything? Okay. I'll move this in the frame. Yeah, you guys can see. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you guys can let me know if you can hear me or not. Okay, so this is the cow manure. We're using it all. We're using all of these bags. We're just putting it all in here. This stuff is cow poo, cow manure. Could you guys hear me talking that whole time there? You can hear just fine. You heard it. Okay, that's confirmation. Nope. No, didn't shut down. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey. Perfect. You heard it. This is wonderful. Gardening with Winslow. Gardening with Charlotte. Something like that. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Planting in my garden. Sound is great. This is amazing. Okay, sorry for gendering it, Neil. You calling me out? Okay, perfect. W headphones. Okay. So we have 4 of these. So I'm gonna just do this. Like I'm spreading eggshells. With our chickens' eggshells, I do this same thing. I have a trowel. Let me get the trowel. And I don't even have to use my hands as much with the manure. This is, by the way, guys, my I think like 4th year gardening. There was a couple years there where I didn't do as much, where it was kind of because that's when I was really traumatized. But we're back at it. Look at healing, gardening, doing things I used to do. Not doing a huge garden though this year. It's not going to be huge. And I've started late, but I have the seedlings that I did start. I really like I don't know if they sell them still. It's called silly seedlings. I guess I should show you guys. There's the North. Yeah, this is perfect to show. So this is what I used for starting. These break. These are brittle and break. These kinds from the store. There's ones I think used to be on Amazon. They're called silly seedlings, but silly spelled S-I-L-I, turning away from the wind, S-I-L-I, like silicone, and they never break. But I don't have enough of them to do like a bunch of seedlings, so that's the only problem. But they're reusable and they don't break. I really like them. People don't understand that silicone is actually like made of, they think it's plastic and toxic. It's not. It's made of silicone, which when you burn silicone, it just turns back to silica sand. We have one of the largest silica sand beaches called Grand Beach here in Manitoba. So maybe it's because I'm from here that I know that. But people are wrong when they think silicone's bad. Red, hi! You have a very similar tiller. Is yours a rear tine? That's why I love mine. It's a rear tine and it automatically, you guys will see it in action. Self-propelled. The jet stream turned on, it is windy, and I even have the noise suppression from Mumble Studio, but wind gonna wind. Really, most of the world is made of silica. Silica's natural, and anyone thinking that it's not good just because it is like a mock plastic, they're just unaware. NC though, hi. And welcome back. Welcome back, Mimikyu and Galaxy Hunter. Hi. Wow, the chat's all in one place is amazing. Okay, back to it. Sorry, not responding to chat anymore because I'm away from the camera. But wait, I saw another one right before I go. Oh, love! Love Galaxy Hunter, thank you for subscribing! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you! Welcome! Welcome to the Winslows! Oh, it's you! Oh, Galaxy! Okay, hi, girl. Hi. Hi, this is actually, you're catching me on a stream that is not like my normal stuff. We're doing my first in real life gardening. Normally I'm doing gaming and stuff, but you can see me, you can see me do some. Yes, okay. I understand now. Wait, I've placed the name. Hi, good to meet you. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Yeah, Neo, trap. Okay, I got it. Yeah, the most abundant mineral in the world. Fun to watch me plant stuff. Yeah, it'll take a while till I get there, but okay. Now I'm heading away from chat again, and I'm gonna start. I click it off, and then I see a chat. Yeah, good to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you. Neo being the common denominator. Neo's my only mod. Neo is my only mod. Neo Neo has earned the trust. Neo has earned the trust. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the poo. Back to the poo. The manure. This is going well. This is going well. First time streaming from the phone. Yeah, you guys can see it. Yep, this is perfect. I have the screen vertical, which is funny, but it's horizontal for you guys, which is what I want it to be. So perfect. So perfect. So perfect. Okay, and now do what I do with the eggshells. If we have chickens, I'll show. I don't know if my mom will want me to show them because there's certain things I can't show. So maybe I won't show the chickens, but we do have chickens too. Hey, this won't be my only in real life stream. I'll have many. This is the beginning. This is the beginning. Okay. Making it through here. I'm not being too generous with the amount I put on because I don't know how far. The 4 bags are a lot, but I don't know how far it will go. So yeah. I'm first being kind of light touch with how much I douse on the yeah, and I'm live on 4, guys. So I'm live on 4 platforms right now, whichever one you prefer. They get mad if I say the words of it, so I'm gonna spell it out. First one, TWITCH. Second one I'm live on, YOUTUBE. Third one is RUMBLE, which I'm using RUMBLE Studio right now to stream. I'm preferring it to Streamlabs. And also KICK. I usually spell out kick with spelling it KICK because not the instant messaging one, which all the PDF files use. It's the streaming platform, KICK. So yeah, all right, we're making our way through. Look at this is working. This is working, guys. Yeah, so whichever one you prefer, you can find me on. Only on YouTube and Rumble can you give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Thumbs down if you're like, just get back to gaming, Charlotte. Fuck this. What I like about this too, it's an in real life stream from my house, from my property. So I feel safe. No one's going to be stalking me or finding my patterns of the locations of the stores I go to. Okay. Stepping on it, which is unfortunate because that's padding. Well, I'm going to be tilling it again anyways. It doesn't matter. But... Oops. Okay. And it's all organic. The ones my mom picked up are all organic, which I really appreciate because I avoid using pesticides on my garden. Besides we have like 5-acre. We own the whole 40 acres, but the 5-acre is about how much our property is. Well, how much our where we have it grassed and everything. So what was I saying? The farmer, we rented out to an old NFL, NHL, whichever one's hockey. Sorry, I know I'm Canadian, but I don't know much about sports. He rents it out, and he does use pesticides. So other than that, which he doesn't put on our land, it's just the land around it, and we have trees around our property. But okay, nice. He does spray it with that. So otherwise than that, it's all organic. So I don't want to have soil that we're at or manure that we're adding to it that is not organic, So yeah. Okay. Second bag. Second bag. Gonna stop for a second, say hi to you guys. Hi. I tend to look at everything in a dark light. I tend to be cynical, that's true, just because of my awareness. Yes, Neo, thank you. Yep, I stream 5 days a week. Yes, I do. Takes breaks on the weekends, is later in the day. Sabo, hi! We have a shark from far away. Yes, hi. Dwarf metal songs about digging holes. Oops, some of the chat from feeding Josie her dinner. If they, cleats that are designed for chomping up dirt, for like shoes that would like till the ground. Maybe you need to start a business. I have an idea of leggings I actually want to create. I'm not going to say the name of it here because I actually don't want people to steal the idea, but I do have an idea of a business that hasn't been done. Cyclonite, hi, thank you. Cynicism is a total rational response to clown world. That's how I feel. I'd agree with that. Okay, let's continue. It's just like when you're aware, when you've lived through it, and then you become aware of psychopathy and just everything, and yeah. But look at, we're planting in the garden. This is very positive, guys. This is very positive. Yeah. This is, my mom picked really nice kinds. So. Okay. Just putting more in the. I'm gonna put more in. Yeah, the tiller. We have very clayey soil where I live. Lots of clay. My sister actually makes her own clay pots and clay like Pokemon figurines out of the clay. She processes the clay from our soil and makes stuff out of it. So it's very clayey. And I wasn't expecting to add any soil or manure. Like, it's late in the season. I was just gonna make do with what we already have. But my mom was like, "No, Charlotte, I want to get it for you." I'm like, "Okay, okay, okay, I'll wait." And I'm excited to see the difference it makes, because some of the years I have done, it has been kind of like it's uh it won't grow as well as my dad's, because my dad does live nearby, but about a half hour away. He lives on a country property too. My dad's who taught me how to garden and stuff. And his soil is much better. His soil does not have the clay amount. My dad always says, "You guys have the great soil there." I'm like, "Dad, maybe all the years you were here and you used up all the good nutrients in it," because not really, not really anymore. Not really, if we're honest, Dad. So, this should help it. This should help it. Getting it all over my poo on the pants. Poo on the pants. But it's manure. It's manure, guys. It helps the plants grow. It's the circle of life, or whatever. The cycle of life, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to put any in that back bit, honestly. Not going to put any there. So, unless I want to put some greens there, I feel like that area is going to get taken over by the canola. There's some canola in the back there. Because I started late, I had issues with my tiller, and my dad had to help me fix it. Those canola plants at the back, that's seeds that flew over from the field from when the farmer plants canola. I don't plant canola seed oil, right? Um, uh, really? You got Zeta A? Neo, that's weird. Because yesterday I was literally thinking, by the time Zeta A comes out, if Neo, because I know that you're gonna miss my stream because of it. I literally thought, because you're my one mod, and you know that I really, because we've been through similar things, and we both grown up rurally. I always wish the best for you. I was thinking, you know that I don't make it's too much on my stream. I make under minimum wage, guys, so I really appreciate everybody new. But Neil, I was literally thinking of gifting it to you when it comes out, so that you would have it, so that you could feel like you could come to the stream too. So interesting that you bought it. It's like we were thinking the same thing at the same time. I love that you got it. That makes me so happy. Cleats, you could stomp on your making jokes. We see Canada today. We can use the manure from our chickens. We do it too. We never seem to produce enough. Never seem to produce enough, really. But we have used it before. We have, along with the we have like about 16 chickens or something. But yeah. Oh. Well, Neil, I guess now you don't have to, because you gifted it to yourself. But I literally was thinking it. Because I didn't want you to miss out. I know how much you love Pokemon. Feed them more, make them poop more. We feed them quite a bit, But yeah, that's kind of my sister's domain too. But we do put their manure on that. I don't know. It's not strong enough. It's like not strong enough or something. I don't know. You're considering it a birthday gift to yourself. Well deserved, Neo. Well deserved. You have to have it the day of. You have to. Yeah, you have to. Okay, I'm going back to it, guys. The wind. Apologies for the wind. If I do leafy greens, they'll be at the back, so the other plants shade them, because that is north facing. You're facing the north right now. But literally, and like you're watching a stream from Canada, but also my camera is faced north. So north times 2 in 2 different ways. I'm interested to see the difference this makes in the garden. There's a whole other part that I don't think I can. There's a whole other part of the garden that I normally till, but this canola is so bad there. Does that mean that's the most fertile part? Probably. So is it okay that I'm not putting this in there? Probably. This part probably needs the closer it gets to the septic tank, which is this side is the closer to the septic tank, is the more clayey it gets. So this is the part that needs it anyways. Needs it most. Anyways. Okay. Here we go. Got my bucket full. Let's start turning it to the side so you guys can see we're going to be working more over here. We're looking to the North Pole, basically. Yeah. Really? You found a $20 bill on the ground? Blessed. I've never pooped in my garden before, but I have, like, in the ditches on a run. I have admittedly done that. And used grass as make do, as COVID toilet paper. Okay. Okay. This thing can only hold so much, but the manure is heavy, so I guess move this over. You guys can still see me? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, as I said, I'm live on 4, whichever one of the ones you want to go to on YouTube and Rumble. I think the description is accurate. Does the YouTube, actually, can you guys tell me in the YouTube description, does it have my song? Does it have everything I'm live on? The wish list, the links of everything, the social medias, because I'm streaming, yeah, a different way than I normally do. I think so. You guys would have told me if you said the title was something that didn't match. Okay. And continue on. Okay. Laying dirt. And I'm choosing to put on the manure before the extra soil and fertilizer because this is what I do with the compost. So when the roots grow deeper, they reach the manure, and then that actually fast tracks the growth, and so that the soft when they're stronger as well. Where instead of having the heavy, tougher manure on top, we're having it at the bottom. That also is good. Because there was one year as well, because then when I'm working in the soil, the poo isn't right at the top. This is, I think I might have gotten sick years before when I put the chicken manure kind of on top. And I wonder if it got contaminated, if it contaminated the food a bit. Do you guys know the science of that? But this is why, anyways, I'm choosing to have it lower. When I do my hills for my melons, which you will see me do today, when I do the hills for that, I put compost, which I do have that at the bottom of the hill, so that when they reach that, it like really stunts. It really doesn't stun. It really the opposite of stunt. Proliferates. I know that's not right either. Anyways, okay. Okay. This one is wider and longer, so here, I keep kind of trampling on my corn. My corn's sad. Oh, this is now in my face. Whoops. Apologies. I have a video on YouTube also of my garden, which was the year where I made it the biggest I had. It's this, I can't remember the name of it, showing off my garden, something like that. If you guys want to see more gardening content from me after or in another tab at the same time, it is on YouTube. You can find that. Charlotte Winslow Gardening. Oh, actually, I have another, more than that. I have a couple. There's one I did with my sister. My sister was the first to actually start planting before me. Yeah, she'll be sad if I don't give her credit for that. So, and that was before I knew much, and we planted some carrots and stuff. Okay. All right. All right. Cow manure is on the field. I think, have I put more on that area than that? Probably. I think so. That's fine. Okay, 2 out of 4 bags down. 2 out of 4 bags down. Now we're moving on to the sheep manure, which my mother did say supposedly is better for leafy greens. And if that's the case, we're putting it at the back, because at the back is where I'll plant the leafy greens so they're not hit by the southward sun as bad. I'm looking at chat. Game, I think you'd like. Okay, Neo, okay. There was a giveaway? And you won, Neo! You winning the giveaways! You win so many giveaways, Neo. That's amazing. No one entered it but you, and you won. W. Cool. Cool, Cyclonite. Native American method of planting. Corn, plant beans, corn, and squash together. Corn sprouts first. Beans crawl up. Corn stalk, squash leaf shade. Root system for all. Cool. That's cool. Cool. Santa Claus up here. Why go to the bathroom before you run, Neo? Running 4 to 6 miles. That's I was running a lot. Sometimes it hits, yeah. Marathon runners. I've never done marathon, but marathon runners know this. Sometimes you gotta poop. Sometimes you gotta poop. Garden tour. Thank you for putting the link. Thank you, Cubs. On Rumble, Cubs dropped the link of my garden tour. That's of a year where I did a really big garden. I started early. You was told never tell anyone, none of them are here, so it's fine. So it's fine. Rototiller. Yeah, that's not Santa's. It's not Santa's sleigh. It's country Santa's sleigh. He rides in on a tiller. Kind of based. Okay, let's. What's my phone? Everything's charged. I charged my headphones. I charged my phone. I have charged my external hard drive. External charger, which I have here. We're ready. I'm prepped for my first in real life stream. We got this. Okay. Now I cut open this sheep manure. Let some air in, and then it's easier, and then I don't lose any on the ground. Okay, no longer dealing with cow droppings. We've upgraded to sheep droppings. Yeah, but the only farm animals we have on my property are chickens. But I would love to have goats. Goats would be cool. I've always said that. I don't know if we ever will because it's a lot of trouble. But I'm mainly plant based, but I have goat cheese, and I'm thinking about finding a farmer nearby that sells raw goat milk and using that in my coffee, and like baking or cooking with it and stuff. I don't usually have much milk besides in my coffee now because being like plant based for so long, but that would be cool. But that's what I would want goats for. But they run on top of everything. There was some neighbors, they since moved out. But then another people's in that house now, but they had goats and the goat was the top of their truck. The goats were everywhere. The goats were everywhere. So they can be a lot of trouble. They can be troublesome little animals. Um so yeah. Goat's milk and cheese does not have lactose. So people who are lactose intolerant, that's the option, which I never was until I was vegan for like 7 years. And then that just kind of made me lactose intolerant due to my body not having the enzymes or whatever, which I know you can rebuild, but I don't know. Goats. Even when I was vegan, though, I would, because I'm still mainly plant based, but like I'm more pescatarian now. I have fish, and I will eat venison if my dad hunts it. Um, but I always had eggs. I always had eggs because we have chickens. There's nothing harmful about eating the chicken's eggs. We don't abuse our chickens. We don't abuse our chickens. We leave some for them to have. There's nothing abusive about that. It's vegan it's ethical as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, I'll die on that hill, honestly. The vegans get up in arms, but I don't know, I'll die on that hill personally. I have chickens. It's not harmful. Eating the eggs, it's nothing wrong with it. Come on. Come on. Stop being a stickler. And also, eggs have B12 and vitamin K, which vitamin K is impossible to get on a vegan diet unless you're having natto, not the globalist organization, but the the Asian fermented soybean, natto, natto. So, and I had that for. It's easier to just have eggs, guys. Personally, but yeah, that's the only way in the vegan diet. So eggs covers both of that. And oh, another thing why I started having fish. Sorry, I'm going down this topic. We're talking gardening, homegrown foods, health. Oh crap, what was I saying? Homegrown eggs. Oh, fish. EPA is needed for optimal brain health. And all vegan foods besides seaweed, you need to have a lot, has higher DHA than EPA, and DHA and EPA bind to the same receptors. And when all the receptors are used up, if all the DHA bound to it first, then none of the EPA is being readily absorbed. Some can transfer into EPA, but it's not as seamless as a process as it is. So fish has that, whereas the only thing is seaweed. The only thing is seaweed. So you can, if you want to do completely vegan, you can have seaweed, but otherwise it's just easier with fish for optimal brain health. Which, like basically eating the way the Japanese people eat. The way the Japanese people eat. Okay. Putting some more. Putting some more. Let's see what you guys have to say. I'm going to pop over to the camera, have a sip of coffee. Hey guys. Fermented soybeans, natto. Yep. Yep. JC, hi. Hi. Uh 4 to 6 miles isn't super far. That's far from me. I've never ran more than, well, I've walked more than that, but not ran. Fighting Cynthia, okay. Yeah, popping a squat in the tall grass. In the country, no one sees, so it's fine. Goats will keep your grass mowed. Oh my God, probably the food is where they eat grass. Yeah, not because they know how to operate a running mower. My garden is like 4 times bigger than yours. This isn't even, there's a whole other area where the canola is growing on the side there. Let's see. Over there where that canola is, that's all canola. That's more land, but more garden territory, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't eat pork. So many times farmers are serial killers and what's it called? Feed humans to the pork, and then you're eating humans kind of secondhand. So because of that, this is again, Neo, this is again me being kind of more cynical. Because of that, I'm against. But I don't eat pork, and I have no desire to. But but that's kind of a rare scenario. But still, yeah, my dad used to eat raw eggs. I've never tried that. I'd rather cook them, but yeah, gardening today, garden stream. It's either, but every Lucario, okay, her Garchomp was female, but not mostly her entire. So always Lucario was female. So they must have chosen that. Super chat me some goats, yeah, please, guys. So, I can't guarantee that I'll spend the super chat on goats. But send the super chats. Raw eggs, more vitamin. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The antioxidants aren't killed, right? Like with raw vegan, I have my buddy from Banff who's been raw vegan for 20 years. Crazy. He's super spiritual and has like super spiritual, really kind guy. Raw vegan for 20 years, but it goes the same for animal products as well. Is this stuff actually documented? Feeding humans to pigs? A Google search will show you. Yeah, they eat anything. I used to eat raw bacon, actually. Me and my dad used to have raw bacon. They have this really nice bacon place here, but just the fact that it could be this, the rare scenario is keeping. We'll literally pay in goats. Okay, well, send me some goats. I just have to accept that. Oh, okay, fine. Donate me some goats. Name something in theme. Aw, Neo, you're so creative, Neo. You're so creative, Neo. A trusted farmer. I would trust a trusted farmer. Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to have it, but never say never. I did used to, what do they call it here? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Bothwell Cheese is the brand that's the local one, but I can't remember I don't think I think the bacon is different. But yeah, my dad used to we used to go to the butcher, get the local bacon, slabs of bacon, Canadian bacon, and eat it raw. A trusted farmer by the innocent name of Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah. Blood Rose the Roserade. Cake baker. What makes Rotom a cake baker? Metal Crash. Cool. The oven Rotom. Okay, that's my favorite. That's my favorite too. Oh my God, currency, and the YouTube's gotta have it as an option. Maybe Kick would have that as an option. That's more the clientele there, I think. Yeah, no, Google about what's it called? The farmers giving their the serial killer farmers feeding the humans. So there was a recent one who did that. There was a recent one not that long ago who did it too. It's a thing they do because they'll eat anything. It's a good way to dispose of bodies, to be honest. But doing your challengers run is blood rose as well. Okay. Going back to it, had a sip of my coffee. This coffee container takes forever to go through. I feel like I sip so slow, and it doesn't fit in my car, so that's unfortunate. It's been done a few times. Yeah, the farmers with the. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. The farming gardening stream just kind of happened. I thought it actually ended up working out. I was going to plant it in the morning, but my mom stopped me and she's like, I want to get you the soil. And I was like, Mom, it's been late. Like I want to just get the stuff in the ground, but it ended up working. Because she wants to be able to say she had a hand in it, is what it is. But it will help. So it will help. It will help. And then I had time to charge everything, and then I looked into streaming with the new platforms and how to multi-stream on my phone, and I found it out. So yeah, God has everything happen for a reason. I tilled for like 3 hours last night. Guys, it took 3 hours to till this. I went and passed it, went over it like 3 times, I think. Okay. Can't scratch my face with my hand that has poo on it. That would be bad. That wouldn't be good. Soylent green eggs and ham. Garrett, hi. I am doing well. Blood rose? Did I say it wrong? Did I say something wrong? For the mob. Yeah, the great way for the mob to get rid of you, or the swamp. Yeah, that's true as well. That's why they changed the Karma, hi. Hi, Karma. You're chilling. Okay, and we're back to it. Wow, I'm so glad that the audio is connected to my headphones. When I was testing, it didn't seem like it was. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, guys, and I put up a short. I'm not sure how many views it's at now. I spent the morning of doing behind the scenes stuff, prepping for this, editing through a short. From the GTA of me running out of stamina at literally like the best last minute. That was really funny. Okay, let's continue on. We're filling the area. Like, Look, it's going to literally be the perfect amount. The 4 bags. Like, I could have probably made do with the 3, but the 4 is going to make it that it fits really generously. These will all go in the burning barrel, which we're not allowed to burn in right now. I might have because there's a fire ban, but I sat there and watched it the whole time last time. Okay. Last. Oh, well, I ripped it. Well, it opened without the scissors. Glad that didn't happen at an inopportune moment. I'm wearing my old running shoes, so I have newer ones I use. When my running shoes get old and they have no grip anymore and they're all ripped up, they're perfect for gardening shoes. They're Gore-Tex, the ones that I've bought, so your feet don't get wet if you're stepping in mud either. The mud isn't wet here, but when it is, oops. It's not super hot here. Okay, I don't know if I can do the translation. It's probably like 80, 85 Fahrenheit. It's like about 85 Fahrenheit, or anyone else who's in Canada or the rest of the world. It is like around 27 or so. Breaking apart the okay. Nice. W's. Okay. Last bag of manure. First ever in real life stream. Yeah, I really like my tiller, and you guys will see it in operation, because after I'm done laying all the manure and soil, you will see me running it. This thing, okay, usually they're like the minimum price you can find one. I got this years ago, probably like 5 years ago at this point. But actually the company that sells them is not the company that sells them. The place that locally sold them is down now. PV Mart's sad. It's a farm store. COVID took it down, which is really unfortunate. But they sell. They were the only place that had it. And usually rear tine tillers run. Usually they run for about $2,000. This one was $700 when I got it. So the price of a Nintendo Switch 2 in Canadian, and it's for rear tine. It was like 1/3 of the price they normally are. Normally the cheapest is $2,000. Probably the price has only gone up now. I don't know how much it runs for nowadays. The earthquake rear tine self-propelled tiller, but wonder if Moana will see the stream. Oh my God. I wonder if Moana will see the stream. She loves gardening. She can watch the playback if she misses it, though. I don't know what time it is in Germany. Anyways, yeah, the rear tine. Yeah, it's amazing. Guys, it's hard. This is the brand. I don't know if it's this cheap now, but it was either it was 700 after tax. I think was it like 755 after tax? I can't remember. Something around there. But normally to get a rear tine tiller, self-propelled like this, is like 2K. This one, I searched for it and I found it was on like the 3rd page of Google or something. And best price, amazing tiller. And the carburetor had issue because I left old gas in it. To buy the replacement, $25. $25. And my dad did it for me. My dad's good with the kind of mechanical stuff. I'm not. I want to become those so I can do biodiesel. That would be dope. For the Jetta, but okay. Okay. Almost at the end. This part looks a lot more blackened than this. I started getting more heavy-handed with it as I got into the swing of things. Yeah, and we will be doing an animal. I don't know if we'll be doing the reacting to the predators getting caught now, because this was kind of the time frame that I was going to be doing the reacting. We might just jump into Animal Crossing after this stream ends. After I'm done, which we still have a ways to go. I'll still be gardening for a bit here, guys. At least for like a couple more hours. Okay. Okay. Again, sorry for the wind. Nothing can really be done. It's windy out. I already have the noise suppression on and stuff via Rumble Studio. Okay. 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 Here and then I guess here. I'm getting hungry. That's what we are gonna do though. This was a great idea from Cubs. Cubs said I should barbecue after this, so I will. We'll move station to the deck, and I will barbecue. I will. We'll do some feeding. Do some feeding to end this stream. So that's gonna be perfect because I'm already getting hungry. Honestly, my appetite's been coming back from stopping on my Wellbutrin and going on St. John's Wort instead. My appetite's coming back. Yeah, so that's been really nice, honestly. Okay, and then here's this. Just gonna put this kind of just wherever. There we go. Okay, guys, compost down, manure down, manure on the ground. What I also do is I actually do throw my compost over when the compost is full, I throw my banana peels and stuff on the garden, and then I till them up. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna bring, can I bring it over? I don't know if I should. That might make the stream disconnect because the Wi-Fi turns off around there. This I will just put over here. We'll just put it over here for now. But it will go in the burning barrel. But for now, I'm gonna just put it in this little shed so that it doesn't go flying and becomes litter. Okay, well, we put the manure on the garden. Now I'm gonna check chat. Hello, everybody. You're gonna head out. Thank you for showing your support, Garrett. God bless you. Thank you. Have a good evening. Just lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate my lurkers, guys. Because I can only see chat sometimes, I really do appreciate the lurkers. Please follow if you're new or subscribe if you're on YouTube. Gonna hunt dialga again. Will this be the day? Do I put up my fencing around the garden? We thankfully don't get many animals trying to eat it. We have had deer, but we have had deer in the past. What you can do, and I have some plants of this, marigolds. The chickens, they do have their fencing. So they are free range, but there is some fencing around them because they got eaten by coyotes in the past. And it was really actually traumatic for my sister. So yeah, fill up. We all need to keep our gardens nice and healthy. Absolutely. I agree, NC. Running 4 to 6 miles is a lot for me and for most people. I agree. Maybe not for like marathon runners where that's their fixation, hyperfixation, but for most normal people. Gonna barbecue. Yep, gonna do some barbecuing. Dump food leftovers in your garden before same. Yeah, mood. Couldn't really tell if it makes a difference. Not meat. No, we're gonna do Beyond Burger and IKEA hot dog. And IKEA hot dog. You dare Pokemon to battle you? I guess because Sweet Dream, hi. Esther, hi. Seems like an amazing day to garden. Yep, it's windy, but that's not good for you guys because it makes it sound you can hear the wind, but for me that's nice. IKEA hot dog, they have vegan hot dogs at IKEA that are whole food. I guess what? Oh, I guess because you have to battle. Hey, me's not me, like the ADHD brain. I don't know if I have that, but that's what they call it or whatever. When the brain Neo, can you ban that person on YouTube right now? Nice, Wendy, but you can still hear me very clearly. That's due to the Rumble Studio having an audio thing to help the audio. So thank you, Rumble Studio, for your audio things. But I guess, Neo, it's because You have to battle them anyways, so then you go into it very strongly. Like, you know what? I have to battle these anyways, so I got this. What am I going to barbecue? Beyond Burger and IKEA vegetarian hot dogs, which are all Whole Foods. They actually have, it's really nice to have kale in it too. It's like you're eating like a salad or something. Let's see, can I plug this in? It's gonna just, oh, it's so close. It's dangling. Can I make this slightly shorter to make it be able to rest on the ground slightly? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nice, Neo, you got them. Probably. I can't see if you did or not from here, just the way I have it, but kale and steak today. Before it becomes stale, put it together. Oh my God, you were quick on your feet with that one, NC. You're quick. The King Kong guy, yeah. Yeah. And hello, Abdullah. Okay, so next for me, moving to more this part of the garden. Next, we will be doing the premium the premium soil mix. The soil fertilizer premium mix is what we're going to be moving on to next now. Fresh kale, yum. I like kale a lot. Yeah, the vegan IKEA is really good for vegetarian. Okay, Neil, you got a BRB. That's all good. Sounds good. Yeah, the external charger everything's working. Everything's working, guys. Yeah, time to put the soil on. Soil next. We have 3 bags of it. This stuff is lighter, so it's not as it's still heavy though. They say that my plant's going to become 20% bigger. Fingers promised. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed on that promise that they have on the box from their marketing. As I said, the soil is organic. A bird flying over. No, do we have any chemtrails right now? Any chemtrails? We do. We do have some that have dissipated. We have a couple of dissipated chemtrails in the sky. Baby kale. Oh, tender. Thank you, Sweet Dream, for saying lovely garden. Yeah. Okay, yep. This is the soil I'm using. ProMix. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I had some of my coffee, but let's have some actual water that is a known hydrator, not dehydrator like coffee. What am I planting? I showed it at the beginning. Esther, you can go back on YouTube. I'm live on four platforms right now. But what I'm going to be planting, I can say, I don't have to try, I can say it. Melons, eggplant, corn, broccoli, tomatoes, and then I haven't said this yet, but I do have it. It's just in the house. We're going to be doing potatoes as well. We're going to be planting potatoes as well. Okay. Time to move on to the next part. You guys can see me? Yeah. Okay. Satisfaction guarantee. Okay, if you say so. I guess it doesn't really matter. This will help get the manure off, actually, the gloves, if I start working in the soil with it. So then that's actually a play. Yeah. Are we betting the plants? I don't know. Will they grow 20%? But this is what they say. This is what they say. I don't know if I have high hopes, but we have lots of it in a large area, so fingers crossed. This smells worse than the manure. The manure had less of a scent than this fertilizer soil. Interesting. That's funny. This smells worse. Make that make sense. I literally smelled nothing from the manure. I think Syndicate asked earlier. I don't think I responded. I did see it. I guess it doesn't smell. The manure doesn't smell. The manure doesn't smell. This smells worse. And this is just soil mix. I think I know what I want to do. I think this will go faster if I used a wheelbarrow. Pray this stands up and doesn't fall down. I'm betting on this standing up and not falling. I'm going to go get the wheelbarrow, okay? I'm going to go get the wheelbarrow. Gonna go get the wheelbarrow. Hi, cool, you're from northern Minnesota. I'm from Manitoba. So you're near, I'm in the province above North Dakota, but also above Minnesota. So we're in the same gardening zone. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, hi everyone new. Please follow unless you're on YouTube and subscribe. I stream 5 days a week. I live in rural Canada. I normally do video gaming and music and just chattings, but I have a garden. This is my first in real life stream. I'm gonna do some in real life streams this summer, going around on days I go to church and also to the beach, but I won't be wearing a bikini in those ones. Sorry, I'll be fully clothed. So yeah, but stay tuned. Okay, I'm gonna go get this will be easier if I just pour all of the soil mix into the what is it called? I said it, wheelbarrow, and then just put the wheelbarrow along and then just use my hands to put it in. That will go faster. I guess I could have done that for well, there's more of this than there was of this will just make it go faster. Well, okay, be right back. Okay, back. Got the wheelbarrow. So what I'm gonna do here is put the soil in the wheelbarrow. And then use the green bucket to douse the soil with. That wasn't the right words. Douse the soil on the garden. And this didn't fall down. It doesn't want to come out. Right. Okay. Okay. Um, nice there. Satisfying. Much better. There we are. Okay. Well, and we got 3 of these. First one. Put this in here. Don't need the trowel anymore. And use this. And use this. Yeah, it smells worse than the manure. Make that make sense. And I am planting late into the season. Like as I said, guys, it's later into the season. I had trouble with the tiller. The tiller issues kept things held things back a bit. But that's how it be. Okay. Okay. The ground's becoming a different color. Okay. So yeah, I'll go over this a few times. I guess this is gonna really make, I feel like this will make a difference. The amount we have is gonna make a difference. It's not like just enough. It's gonna actually make a difference. Okay, I guess I gotta move the camera now. Read some of your guys' messages real quick. Yeah, we're going over this way now. So, oops, wrong way. More over here. Vincent, I don't really play Minecraft. I don't really like it. My sister loves it, but I don't know much about it. I say this is more like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay. Now, got some of it in my eye. Kudos to the wind. Okay. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, there was an orange in there. There was literally an orange. This is not an orange from that I was previously in there. How you know it's actually organic soil? Literal orange. There's a literal orange. Well, literal orange. W, hi Matt V, hi. Thank you for joining. Thank you everyone who's watching. I come back intermittently to talk to the camera. I'm not being completely antisocial. Okay. Here for some more of the soil. Can you see it? How's the framing? Yep, you guys can see that. Yep. I have my tripod that I usually use for my ring light inside for the gaming and chatting streams. We're using it today for outside to hold the camera. Oh, that's funny. Can you guys see that? Look at big block of soil. Big block of soil. Okay. Okay. Nice. Hey, putting it in the wheelbarrow, look, it's breaking it up too. It's making it, it's giving it a chance to. Okay, on to the well, 1 out of 3. This is onto our second bag of soil. Okay. Okay. And I'll show you guys when I'm doing the barbecuing on my deck. I have something called a veg trug, and it's lovely. It's a planter on the deck that I use for herbs and stuff. And I put about half a bag of a small bag of manure in there to help that grow as well. That was some leftover stuff we had, so that stuff I just put in the veg trug. Yeah, it's really not too hot out today. Like, it really is a nice day for gardening. The slight wind. Okay. Okay. Seemed like it needed more here. I always put more on this left side. I get more heavy-handed. I guess at first I'm not sure how fast it's going to go. And then I realize I have a lot to work with, and then okay. Okay. I think this bucket will finish off the back here, and then I can just start going over. Yep, now I start just going over again, adding more to areas that look like they could use more. Let's start doing it sideways that way, because that will distribute it in a different way. I'm going to look at the camera. And move the camera to the side and respond to you guys. What part is weird? That was 5 minutes ago, so I probably totally missed the context. Oh, have some sip of my coffee. I wish I had like a seat. I could sit on. Let me go grab one. I'm gonna go grab a seat to sit on for when I want to have it sit down for a second. The block of soil, yeah. It was, yeah, it was totally bricked, yeah. I don't know why why it did that. I guess it was very compacted. They compacted it, eh? Lawn chair, yep. We have it. It's that's at the by the in the RV. So I'm gonna go get that. One sec, gonna get it in the RV. Okay, I have a seat now. Let me take a rest for a second. I don't drink, but I feel like I need a beer. I feel like I need a beer. That would channel the cowboy in me. Well, we've done all the manure so far. We're almost 1/3 of the way through because one of the 3 segments is basically putting the manure and soil on. Second part, tilling. Third part, planting. Oh, fourth part, watering. Fourth part, watering. There's a lot to be done, guys. It's perfect. It's a just chatting day. I heard a plane going over the sky, but I couldn't see it a few minutes ago, which is good. I don't want it low flying over my house. Please don't invade my airspace, thanks. Yeah, this coffee mug makes it take forever to get through the coffee. Let's see, can I bring this closer to read chat at the same time? Yeah. A margarita, a mimosa. A mimosa would be really nice. I could so get down with a mimosa. Mimosa best drink. It's because I love orange juice. It's because I love orange juice. Yep. I think I'm going to end up showering twice today because I showered once in the morning because I oiled my hair overnight. But I'm going to need to shower again after being in the dirt for so many hours. Mimosa's a nice choice. It's my favorite kind of, if I ever have something, mimosa. Mimosa is what is most recommended. Karma high, dirt and sun, and poop manure. Yeah, so it'll be important to shower. I won't wash my hair though, because I washed it this morning. But it's out of the way, right? Maybe I should braid it. Braiding it would keep it even more out of the way. Let's braid it real quick. Here, sorry, gonna keep my head. Might be have a bit harder time to hear me. Philip, you love the headphones I'm wearing. These are just nice standard skull candy headphones. They have a bass booster thing that I really like. Mimosa is a Sunday at brunch drink. That's true. That's true. The first time I ever had it was when I was dating or whatever this guy, and we were in Mexico at a resort. And I'm like, I don't drink. I don't want to have. He's like, please have something, Shirley. He's like, try this. You'll like this. And I was like, okay, let me try it. And the Mexican lady brought over the mimosa, and that was my first experience ever. And I was like, holy shit, this is totally my kind of thing. I guess he knew it's kind of a girly drink, right? Really, most people just drink them and don't eat. Oh, so people who have trouble with alcohol. I remember there was one place where I went to Ottawa, and there was a high tea place that did vegan high tea. It was really fun, and they have bottomless mimosas. I think I had 3. but also, yeah, they think I didn't have that many. Like I'm a lightweight. I have my song still work in progress, not released yet. Cargo is though, stream cargo, like my cargo pants. And they had the bottomless mimosa, but I'm a lightweight, guys. I don't ever really drink. Okay. Getting my hair out of my face. Cool, from Sweden. Mojo, cool, you're from Sweden. Thank you, Gamekilla. I'm Canadian myself. Guys can drink them at brunch, but that's it. But that's it. Otherwise, they'll be judged. That's fair. They're kind of girly drinks, but it's good. Champagne and orange juice. That's a W. That's a W. I love orange juice. There we go. Have my hair braided so it's a bit out of the way. A bit more out of the way. Wow, well, I'm really excited that my first ever in real life Rumble Studio stream is going well. That's going, and it has the chats all in one place. Wow, this will be really nice, especially for if/when you guys can I do the wish list thing? On my wish list, I have on there a vertical monitor, and that would be really great for sent to all. I don't know if it sends to all. Maybe only YouTube. It might only go to YouTube. I'm from Canada. I'm from Canada. Cool. I'm from Canada, in the middle of Canada. Yeah, it's working really well. Perfect. There, it did go on YouTube. I'm on Kick, Twitch. Yeah, I can't see Kick chat. It's not yet a collaboration with Rumble Studio yet, so I can only see the chats right now from Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch, but I am on Kick as well. So I'm on 4 right now. So whichever one you guys prefer, you can find me on all of them. But I can only see chats from YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, just due to the thing. Better than the Streamlabs one, though. With Streamlabs, I would have only been able to see chat from Twitch. I would rather be able to see from all 3 of my main ones. Kick is usually just Blizzak, so but if there is anyone in Kick that's like, Charlotte, why aren't you responding? I'm new. We're here. We're wanting to chat with you. Jump over to one of the others. In my gaming streams and just chattings, this is kind of a just chatting. I can see Kick as well, but today I can only see the other 3. Live on 4. And you can, on Rumble and YouTube, in the description, you can see my links of everything. You can see it has all the links, but Twitch doesn't allow that, and neither does Kick. The way Kick is Twitch's twin and Rumble is YouTube's twin. Canada's located in Norway, right? No, it's the twin of Norway's the twin of Sweden. Canada's the twin of the USA. Not one stall at all, really. Wow. Rumble Studio's better than long-standing Streamlabs. Streamlabs has gotten too comfortable without making enough updates to become more innovative because they're already having many paying customers, whereas Rumble's team is trying to bring in new people and upping their game. And because of that, their streaming software works better, is what I'm seeing. This means Major, yeah, cool that you're from Sweden. You could say Greenland and Denmark is just to our right on the map. You could say that. I'm glad, too, Cubs. It's finally happened. The prophecy finally was fulfilled, and I'm finally I'm using Rumble Studio, and I'm gonna become a Of course, Matt V. Sorry, I call you Game Aquila sometimes. Matt V, Game Aquila, so you know I'm responding to you specifically. But yeah, so I'm going to be able to become a Rumble part of the Rumble Creator Program because I'm going to hit the 30 hours pretty freaking fast. I'm going to hit that pretty fast and become a Rumble creator. And I saw another girl, a woman that is a Rumble. She has had a really nice webcam. Hers was like the one that I have on the wish list, which would make it like look like DSLR quality. She had that. And hers looked really professional, but she was a Rumble creator. She's a Rumble creator program, and she was getting lots of views. So I'm interested to see how that'll help the views. By next week, literally, I stream. I'm a full-time streamer, guys. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. All the dust, all the dirt. So I'll hit it literally by next week. We'll hit the 30 hours and I can apply through the creator program because I think almost 300. Thank you, Carver, for saying bless you. I will reach it by next week. Okay, what am I planting? So I'm going to be planting melons. What we were doing, we have 4 stages of what I'm doing. Laying the new soil, fertilizer, manure, which we're almost done. Tilling that into the soil. And then planting and then watering. But what I'm going to plant is the seedlings that I already have started are a bunch of melons, eggplants, tomatoes, broccoli. There's something else I'm missing. Corn. So yeah, and then potatoes also. And my mom's out and about again now. I think she wants me to say good things about her on stream. I think that's her intention. But she's, I think, picking up some dill for me. She might get something else. I'll see. So that as well. And then after we're done all the garden stuff, which look, it's almost 2 hours already. This takes a long time. I was in the garden for 3 hours yesterday, tilling that into the soil that it is now. So the past 24 hours, I've spent a lot of time gardening. I need it it's almost July. I need it in the ground. I need stuff. I had issues with my tiller though. My tiller was I left old gas in it. It wouldn't start. The carburetor broke. My dad had to order a new one. So there was some issues. Some dill, yeah, which I won't put in the garden. I'll put that on my veg truck on the deck, which I will show you guys. There's a plane going over. Say, out of my airspace. Get the hell out of here. Get out. It's not super low. It's low, but get out of here. I don't want you over my airspace. Get out of here. It's not leaving any trails, but yeah, the carburetor broke. Yeah. Yep, corn and melons. And the corn is actually pink popping corn. So I'm excited to see if I can make popcorn with it, because whenever I do make my own popcorn at home, but I never buy organic popcorn because it's really expensive. But they have a lot of GMO on it. It does get a lot of GMOs. You know, corn. Of course, you guys in the US, you know that corn is, they use it for so much, the corn syrup and everything. So it's going to be nice. It's going to be pink. And will it pop like normal popping corn? That's how they market it. So I hope so. I should be able to get a crop for melons and the corn. I've already started the seedlings. So it should, once I get it in the ground, especially with all the nice soil I have now, Yeah, it's my airspace, buddy. Stay out of here. These are my melons that I have. Can you guys see it? Um, yeah, you guys can. These are my melons. So see, they're already flowering and stuff. They just need to get in the ground. Um, and then this is my corn. So my oh yeah, it's falling out, and it's also root bound. It needs to go in the ground, which we will. It's already started, so it's not that it's starting from scratch. I already have the seedlings for it, so it should be pretty successful. I think it'll be fine. So we got another 2-3 months of Michael, can I sing a redubbed version of the Pokemon? Gotta catch 'em all, my destiny. I'll teach you and you'll teach me Pokemon. How about that? Cool. In Illinois, you guys have the only organic. Look how rare. Holy crap. The only organic popcorn farmer. I guess that's why it's expensive. That's why it's expensive. It's just you make more money overall if you're doing the regular government subsidies Monsanto farms. So, wow, the only one in America, only organic popcorn farmer in Illinois. Have to get the name. Yeah, damn. It's hard to get a hold of organic popcorn. Normally, I just buy the Orville Redenbacher um, kernels, not the stuff that's already mixed. I use a silicone popcorn maker. The kernels with coconut oil and salt. But just the Orville Redenbacher kind from Costco. You get this huge thing for only $9.99. But it's the GMOs, right? It is sad. Yeah, it's sad how they've really just like weaponized corn in a way. The Mexicans are like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I bet there's lots of organic corn farmers in Mexico. I don't know for sure, but probably they do the Coca-Cola normal there too. Better. Little break, me breaking and resting. Sorry. I'm trying to get down this coffee. Trying to get down the coffee. Yeah, one farmer. There's only one in all of America. Is there like a billion people in America at this point? How many? How many millions or billions are in America? And only one. And he's probably doing it because he's probably like making a lot less than the normal farmers and the non-organic ones, and probably doing small crop, or most he can, but is doing it from the goodness of his heart because he doesn't want to see stuff be sprayed. Only one for popcorn farmer. That's sad. It's the way it is. It's like it's like what's it called? Um, it's like biodiesel or even electric vehicles. More so biodiesel or solar, like what Subliminal linked the other day. There's no money behind it. The gas companies aren't going to, and oil companies aren't going to support uh, biodiesel or solar. There's no subsidies for it, and because it takes away money from, and it takes away money from big oil and big gas. It's just the powers that be, right? Sorry to talk conspiracy a bit, but squirrels ate most of your corn. We don't have the trees that we have are far enough away from the property and not so woodsy that we thankfully don't get a lot of squirrels, but deer sometimes you do. Um, yep, yeah, biodiesel will have to be small business as well. Yeah, like the organic. Yeah, till your garden a few years ago though. Cool. Hey, there's years I didn't. There's years I didn't do all the yard work. Unpowered tools that year. Me before getting the tiller. Me before my dad told me that I had to hand pull out some of the canola. This canola I just didn't do. What I did last night when I was tilling was I went over some of the canola, and not the really heavy stuff at the back though, and it would get wrapped around the tiller. I would stop the tiller, I would pull it out. I don't think I have yeah, I didn't show that on video, and I don't have any photos of that. But I put then all of those weeds out in the tree line. But I had to then stop it, take it out of the tiller. But that's easier than trying to pull it by hand. My dad was thinking of things from a male perspective. I'm like, Dad, nobody in my all-female household, and it's only me who's working on the garden, who works on the garden. Nobody here has the strength like you do, Dad, to pull out these weeds by hand. I'm not doing this manually. He's like, don't do it with the tiller. I'm like, I'm doing it with the tiller. I'm doing it with the tiller, Dad. I'm just gonna stop and pull the. I'm like, I don't have the man strength that you do. I'm just a girl. um. Oh, nice. I think 36 square feet is still pretty big. I think mine is 54. If I do the other one, I think it was 54. If I'm remembering correctly. No, 36 is pretty big still. It's still pretty big. And then once I'm all done, guys, we're gonna barbecue. Yeah, my parents are divorced. Um, if it's the only way, legit, it was the only way. I'm like, Dad, I said, Dad, he wasn't able to come over because his brother, who works as an engineer on the oil fields for Suncor in northern Alberta, um, is out right now visiting him. So he's spending time with his brother. So he doesn't really have time to help me pull the weeds. But I said, Dad, I can't do it. I'm using the tiller. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the only way, legit. Tyler B Gaming, hi. Guys, I'm live on 4 platforms. So if you're like, is she talking to herself and just making up chat? No, I'm live on 4. I'm live on 4. Tyler, though, we're resting right now. Oh, wait, is this practical? Is this practical or no? This is another Tyler. Um, if it's practical, we're using Rumble Studio on my phone. I paid the $10 and we are a premium partner now. It is. Okay, it is. I was like, wait. Okay, it is. Thank you. I'll just call you Tyler now then, yeah, since I know your name. Tyler, I thank you for the video on showing how to set up for Rumble. This is what made me do the it's working great. Cubs, tell Practical, aka Tyler, how amazing the stream has been in comparison using Rumble Studio to comparison to Streamlabs. It's working great. I'm doing it on my phone with Rumble Studio. It's working great. Hi, Drumsticks outside stream. Yes. A garden hoe you have to break sod took a long time with the manual stuff. Like kudos to a lot of my Czech family, my Ukrainian family. Yeah, they were all farmers. They were all farmers back in the Ukraine and the Czech Republic and in Manitoba. My nana grew up on a farm, living off grid, and they did stuff by hand. They did stuff by hand. They did. It's tough. It's tough, guys. This tiller has changed my life. Yeah, the tiller. Yeah, no, Tyler, it's I've turned over to the dark side. I've turned over the dark side. We are we are using Rumble Studio. I'm gonna test it. It's going great for multi-stream on the phone, but I'm going to try it tonight when we're playing Animal Crossing. I'm gonna try Rumble Studio on the computer, but Rumble Studio on the phone's working great, better than Streamlabs. So what can I say? Okay, sounds good, Oak. Have a good time. Have a good time. I'll still be live for a while, so yeah, you might see me if you have time to stop in later. Hardy farmer stock based. Yeah. It is the Hardy farmer stock, legit. Like, this is why I have trouble with my hip for running, because we're made more for like short distance. We're short. I'm 5'3". My dad's only like 5'7". Like, we're the short Hardy farmer stock for real. For real. Easier on my internet. Was Streamlabs not doing that? Like, with Streamlabs, what I said, were you here, Tyler, when I said this? Is I think it is a tiller behind me. Yeah, here, it's my rear tine tiller. My rear tine, usually they're like, I got this one about 5 years ago though, but this is a self-propelled rear tine that you will see me use it. I will be using it on stream tonight. What's it called? Really nice. It was such a good price too. Really well priced, this one. It's awesome. We will see it in use, and that's I've laid most of the soil on. I still have a bit more, so a bag and a half to put on, but we're whoa. What am I planting? I'm going to be plant a couple of the things you can see here. Pink popping corn. I might not use all the soil, but melons, and also potatoes. We're gonna plant potatoes. The seedlings I have also are eggplants and tomatoes and broccoli. And then I have some seeds that I might plant as well. I don't know if I'll do that today. I'll for sure plant the seedlings today, but I have some seeds that I might plant as well eventually, like this weekend. I could do it that on stream too. I guess like now with the multi-stream possibility, I can stream all the time, whatever I'm doing. I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I can't stream. The only places I'm allowed to stream are the outside of this property, my room, and outside of the house. The rest of the house I can't. So, but that's still a lot of possibility. That's a lot of possibility. We'll be on the deck later. We're gonna end this stream with me barbecuing. So yeah. Yep, a lot of good stuff. I started the seedlings that I know that I will eat, vegetables that I know I will eat and that I enjoy, which is popcorn, melons, eggplant, a pepper as well. Orange pepper. Sorry, I forgot. Orange pepper as well, guys. Orange pepper, I have seedlings that I've started too. And anyone watching that, I'm live on 4. As I said, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick. If anyone wants to support the stream, guys, please use your Amazon. A free way is if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect to your Twitch account and then give me a free sub, which is like giving me a free. Actually, after the fees, I thought it was $5. It's a free $3. Free $3. So. Or any donations, super chats and stuff, much appreciated as well. Peppers, yeah, peppers. You know what's funny? My mom loves peppers. That's why I'm growing them. Orange peppers, though, I can get down with. I can get down with peppers in like soups, in like a fall soup with some orange pepper. Yes. But my mom really loves peppers, so I'm growing those so she can have some. Orange peppers, they're the ones I can get down with the most. Or hot peppers I really like. Hi, Eric. How have you been? You're catching my first in real life stream. Just catching me responding to chat right now and drinking coffee, but Mm. Touching grass in real time. Almost done the coffee. Then I'll get back into laying down the soil. Not many outdoor streams, probably. I'm probably one of few. Like, this is a niche not many people are doing. So hi to all the new people. Yeah, guys, if you're new, follow. I stream 5 days a week. Like, I do stream full time. I make under minimum wage with my stream, but it's growing. It's growing. And this is something I can do from the safety of my home. I have PTSD. So from being abused. So this is a way for me to feel safe and work doing something that I'm comfortable doing from yeah. And I feel like I'm a really good communicator and speaker, so it's something I excel in, and happy to grow the stream. So if you're new, please follow. You'll see a lot from me. I am multifaceted. I'm starting to in real life, but I also do a lot of gaming streams and music as well. I'm a singer, songwriter, producer. My new song, Cargo, is available everywhere. You've been all right. Okay. A lot on your plate. An underwater stream. Well, I don't have any a stream. I don't have my phone is not waterproof. We got the iPhone. I got an iPhone, so and before they made it water, so no underwater. I might do a beach stream. I probably will do a beach stream. I will have to find a place on the beach. The beach that I go to has on and off internet, but I do want to do a beach stream. And but I won't be in a bikini for that stream. Just FYI, I will be covered up because I just don't want to show my body like that anymore online. Um, but I will do a beach stream. What's the amount of time from harvest to table? Depends on the vegetable. Yep, depends on the vegetable. Also depends on the vegetable. Also depends on the soil quality, how fast it grows. Yeah, each vegetable is different. I'm planting a bit late. Usually, May long here in Canada is usually the when there's no more frost, and that's the best time to plant. But because of the issues with my tiller and having to order in a new carburetor, um, it's it I had to wait a bit. But I started the seeds as in the meantime. So iPhones since the 8s are waterproof. Like putting it underwater. I'm not gonna do that. Also, the water here in Manitoba is not clean enough. Sadly, they dump raw sewage into our lakes. Thanks, government. So unfortunately, that is I won't be even if it was underwater, it would be like murky, gross. So yeah. So yeah, but I don't have the pool set up. I don't have the pool set up. So yeah. Um, I think it's water like repellent, but waterproof, like keeping it underwater and running it underwater. I don't think I'm not going to be the one to test it. Um, Tyler, you were in Mexico. Cool. A couple months ago. Did you go to Chichen Itza or any of the stone structures? When I went to Mexico, I forced the guy that I was seeing at the time. I said, it was the same when I went to Thailand. I didn't want to go to Thailand because it's the number one place for um, CSAM in the world. I said, the only way I'm going is if you take me to the BTS concert when I'm there. Same thing with Mexico. I only want to go if we go to Chichen Itza. Which I got to, and it was amazing. But Mexico's just nice, period. The people there are super kind. Um, yeah, well, Rumble Studio now works really well. Try the online app now. Dave, hi. This is new. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. And then, because my mom made me wait this morning to plant. And then I was kind of just doing behind the scenes stuff. Like I made a short. And then I was looking into how to stream with Rumble. So I'm streaming now with Rumble Studio, actually. It's better for actually, Dave, actually, I'll text you about it. But I can explain a bit here now too. Um, it's free actually. If you don't even have to pay it's better than Stream. You can multi-stream for free from Rumble using Rumble Studio now, and you can do it through OBS. I ended up paying for the Rumble Premium because now I can work towards getting the creator membership. But you can multi-stream and it just goes through one. It's not glitching. It's not glitching like how it was with Streamlabs. It's not this, and I'm doing it on my phone. I'm doing it on my phone. Um, and I'm doing it with Rumble Studio, but I'm going to do it on the computer as well tonight. I'm going to do a Animal Crossing stream tonight after gardening in real life. Yeah. So, but it goes through only one thing, so it's not using up a bunch of the internet. So it's not using the internet. It's not lagging. So I found a new way. This is kind of a test, and my first one from the phone, Rumble Studio on the phone and Rumble Studio on PC. It works. But yeah, first ever in real life stream. I look lazy just sitting right now, responding to chat and finishing my coffee, but I did lay down some of the I laid down some of the soil. I put manure, I put soil, and then I'm gonna put the rest of the soil, and then I'm going to till it again. God, so many steps. And then I'm gonna plant, and then I'm gonna water, and then I'm gonna barbecue some food. You've put yours underwater for some videos. Well, you're more ballsy than me, Eric, because I'm not about to do that. But as I said, the water here is a lot of what's it called? Raw sewage in it and stuff. So the so the water is murky brown and not clear. So you wouldn't, if I had my phone underwater, you wouldn't be able to see anyways. You did go to Chichen Itza, Tyler. It was amazing. Did you feel the energy? Did you feel the energy when you were there, Tyler? I cried. It was a very spiritual and emotional experience for me. And then I have a reoccurring dream from Chichen Itza. Did you feel the energy? I did. But I felt some negative energy because they did a lot of sacrifices there. I'd love to hear one. You did. You did. Me too. No, a lot of people didn't. Not everyone is as aware and in tune with their body and their spirituality and energy and frequency. But so most of the normies walking around they didn't even talk to the tour guide. They didn't give a fuck. They were just rich people there for vacation that didn't care about like the actual history of Chichen Itza. And they didn't even talk to the tour guide after. They were just there and then they left. I was like freaking out. Like, I was like, I feel the energy. I was like, oh my God. I was like envisioning what it was like in its prime. I was talking to the tour guide. Yep. And I was like crying, like, and everyone else was just kind of walking around and like not at all aware. And I was like, is anyone else noticing what I'm noticing? Or I need to find the photos of when I went to Chichen Itza. Okay. Jason, hi. Hi, Jason on YouTube. Sorry, it took me a second. I never went to Xcart Park. Is that another one? Waterproof 2 meters particularly. I do have some cracks on my screen, so that wouldn't work. They're water resistant. That's what I think, Cubs. If you're doing that, Eric, that you can, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take the risk. Okay. took the kids to the Nickelodeon resort down in Mexico. Aw, wholesome. Partially for you too. I didn't know they have a Nickelodeon resort there. That's cool. Wholesome as hell, Tyler. Ah, what am I barbecuing? I can't give you guys anything. I can't give you guys anything. But you'll see me make it. I'll just be making you guys hungry. One of the best. Dark history there. Yeah, I felt the energy. You're a big history buff. So you talked to the guys. Yeah. Okay, and that was only 2 months ago for you. Did you was it a guy that has been working there his whole life and his family line is from the people? That was when I went, but it was like about 5 years ago when I went. And he said how the government to isn't giving them enough money to excavate everything. You went to a C note. Me too, Matt V. Did they clap at the ball court? Yes, I think that's more of a tourist gimmick, but they did. Right though, Cubs, it is wild. Yeah, I felt the energy there. Interesting that Tyler did as well. So many people are just walking around like I'm like, you guys don't understand. Don't understand. The guides are great though. The guides are great. What was the reoccurring dream? So the reoccurring dream that I have is like I'm in there's an area where they looked over the ball court, where they looked over where they would have the sports teams. And I saw it from a point of view which I never saw because I never went up in there. And in the dream, there was like a linen cloth like around to act as like a shade there. And I was in like where the king or the queen, like the people sit in up there to watch, and I was there, but it was like back in the time, like they had like the linen cloth and everything, and it was more so just a short. The dream wasn't too long, but I have it multiple times where I'm in that area, which I never had that point of view when I was there. Only was that in the dream, and it didn't have all this stuff from like as if it was in its prime. And I saw the point of view looking down at the court and being in there and being up in the. And I've had that dream multiple times. It's a reoccurring. I don't talk to anyone in the dream. I just am kind of surveying. That's the dream I had. Okay. Okay, it's a Mexican theme park. Okay. Cool. Rode a dolphin and a jaguar. Cool. The Nick Resort's like 3 years. Okay. Probably when I went, it didn't exist. That's cool. Very cool. Yeah, many people are out of touch. Yep. Don't do it unless you have a new phone. Mine's not new. Screen replacement sometimes not enough to protect it. Okay, yeah. I don't have a. My phone does not have a screen protector, and it also doesn't have a case. It could have been a past life. Yep. It could. Dr. Carmen Bolter talks about that. I don't know if I 100%. I don't know if I'm as in tune as she is. She was very in tune with that. Well, everyone starts somewhere. Rest in peace, Dr. Carmen Bolter. But she talks about past lives and stuff, and she talks about having visions like that. So it could have been, yeah. I felt the energy when I was there too. That's for sure. Will I be making any more streams where I'm gardening? I could do some watering the garden, chatting, and it'd be shorter streams. This one's a longer one because it's kind of getting everything done in the garden, doing everything for the. It's cooling off because the sun's going behind the clouds. That's nice. But we all do unless this is your first time. Very, unless it's a soul's. It felt the way it was reoccurring. It's like it was trying to let me know. She talks about that. It's like the Angels and Archetypes book, which is on the wish list. There's not a PDF of it anywhere because I would have just siphoned it for free off one of those sites. They don't have it. It's only available in the paperback. I need to get my hands on it eventually. She talks about that though, about past life stuff and everything. She's the archaeologist from Canada that was unfortunately found dead and unexplained, as well as her son at only 30, and she died at 62 or something. I have a video on that on YouTube. Charlotte Winslow, Dr. Carmen Bolter. I'm like really passionate in that video. Well, because she was taken down and no one's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. Yeah. And she always had a fascination with Egypt since she was young. Me as well. Okay. All of my liquids are finished. Okay. Guys, we're going to go back into the topic at hand, the name of the stream, and actually garden. Glad I could respond to chat for a bit here, though. Time to build a pyramid. I need to. We have limestone here. I need to build the pyramid. When can I build the pyramid on the property? When when will I build the pyramid? That's a lifelong goal. It'll happen eventually. The materials are all available here. I have the schematics from Valery Ivarov. So yeah. Eventually, one day. Like when I'm in my 40s, maybe earlier, but we'll see. I want to build it's a lifelong goal. I'm not going to die without the pyramid being built. I have the schematics. All I need is the sacred geometry. He does kind of talk about it. The octo, he does have it a bit, but I think it's within, and it creates the pressure. I've done it before. I've talked about that before. I've linked his schematics. It's harder to find on Google now because he's Russian. They kind of silence it in the algorithm. So yeah, in the Google algorithm, but easier to find if you DuckDuckGo. Dig a hole, all stream one hole. Has anyone done that? Because that actually, if not, that could be a pop off. Digging a hole. Would people join for that? I could. Just keep digging. How do I make it? How do I monetize that? How do I make it? I'll dig an extra foot for each dono. I don't know. Oh, crap. Wow, and it has the chats all in one place. It's amazing. Okay, guys, I'm standing up. I'm standing up. We are going to put more on the garden. We're going to put more. Oh, look, some of it fell. Okay, time to get back to it. So what we're going to do now, this is the itinerary. The itinerary is finish putting the soil on. I already put all the manure on. Finish putting the soil on. Then till the garden again. Then plant, then water, then barbecue. Let's get it. Let's work through it. Evolve, adapt, overcome, Char finally using Rumble Studio. Legit. Thank you for the video. Tyler, thank you for making that video. For helping people understand how it works. God bless you, thank you. Because this is gonna make it much better. Okay. Time to do this. Okay. Moving this more in frame. Basically the whole garden's shown, yeah. Basically it's all shown. This is the best I'm gonna get showing the whole garden. I have to do a review. I should do a video saying Streamlabs versus Rumble Studio. Streamlabs will be sad and then they'll never want me again. But do I care? Do I care? I've been having their solution. I've been emailing back and forth for the past week with them, and they said that it should work better, but I don't know. I think I'm stopping using their thing at least until I get the 30 hours to become a Rumble creator. At that point, I don't know. I guess I don't think we have anyone in chat on Rumble who's a Rumble creator who's been approved in the Rumble creator program, but after you've hit the 30 hours with Rumble Studio, do you have to keep using Rumble Studio? Or is it just kind of a prerequisite first? I might just want to keep using Rumble Studio because it's better, but than Streamlabs. As I said, Streamlabs has gotten complacent. So they're not updating their servers and stuff. Whereas Rumble has to become, you just applied. Okay. Okay, keep us updated then, Tyler. You just got eligible. So real quick for the creator program. Okay, you're giving me a rundown. Okay. I'm looking at chat. This is important. Okay. Yep. Just need to use Rumble Studio for only 30 hours. 5 hours premium stream. Wait, what does 5 hours premium stream mean? Just meet their minimums, and after that you can do whatever. Yeah, I'll definitely get in. I've already hit their numbers. I just haven't used Rumble Studio or paid for Rumble Premium, but now I am. So, okay. What do you mean by 5 hours premium stream though? Thank you, Tyler. God bless you and your family. God bless you and your family. Stream for 5 hours to Rumble Premium members only. Oh. Subscribe on Rumble then, guys. Okay. I'll have to do it just chatting. Okay. Do I have to do... Okay. But you just have to do that first. And then after that, you can do one stream. Literally one 5-hour stream. Literally one 5-hour stream. Talking conspiracy just to Rumble. Rumble exclusive. Rumble exclusive conspiracy stream. Talking about whatever only on Rumble. Okay. I didn't know that, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you, Tyler. Exactly. Okay, perfect. Okay, that makes sense. Or 5 1 hours. Yeah, 5 1 hours. Yeah, true. True. But I'll probably just want to do it all in one, probably. Well, or 5 1 hours. Yeah. Yeah. 5 hours and it'll go quick. I'll get it quick. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Perfect. Okay. We got it. We got it. Cubs, I know you will be there because you have Rumble Premium. You've been saying, "Sean, you have Rumble, you have Rumble Premium." I have it. Gonna get it. It's gonna make my stream pop off. But then I'll get paid more because they'll be showing it. You're gonna do videos about the whole thing. Okay, you're gonna do videos of your journey. Perfect. Because your video was very informative. Thank you, Tyler. Perfect. Lovely. Awesome. Awesome. Are the neurotransmitters, Ryan? The neurotransmitters? Okay. All right, guys. I exited chat. I've exited chat. I will respond to it when I'm back at chat. But now we're gonna just start. I'm gonna just start talking, and you guys just listen while I put this stuff on the garden. Put the stuff on the garden. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I'd do it sideways now because I was doing, let's do that. I was doing it that one way. I want to do it the other way now. We're going to do it sideways. That's like how I till it. I usually till it horizontal, vertical, and then horizontal. So then that's what I'd recommend. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Then there's another, they're in my airspace again and they're leaving the chemtrail. Get out. Get out of my airspace. Out of my airspace. Out of my airspace, please. Out of my airspace, please. I'm really interested to see though if Rumble Studio will really help with Rumble Studio will really help with the creator program, if it will really help with the viewership. Cubs, you say that you think it's gonna really help with getting my name out there. I'm interested to see. That would be amazing. You know, it's been long enough. It's been long enough, and with the issues I've been having with Streamlabs, kind of just God's making this happen at the right time. Okay. Okay. Last thing of soil. Is it going to come out in a cube brick like it did before? Let's see. Oh my God. This stuff, it smells worse than the manure. What the fuck? What's the reasoning? It is just a big, okay. Here we go. Okay, this one isn't as solid as the last. Okay. Break it apart. Oh, crap. Okay. 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 Breaking it up. Last of the soil. Oh my, okay. Peek in on chat just for a second. 5 hours about pyramids. Just 5 hours on pyramids and dreams. I can talk about anything pretty much. Me always going on a bunch of different. Yeah, I do like 40 hours a week, maybe 35 of streaming. I can talk a lot. It's ability of mine. Streaming's a good fit for me. Neil, hi, welcome back. Me talking at drumsticks laughing. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Philip. Philip says you're doing a really amazing job with this. Bless you dearly for it. Hard workers like yourself deserve so much respect. Thank you. Donations and super chats are welcome. If anybody wants to show their respect in a tangible monetary way, plug for that. Get my emotes, no ads. Oops. Thank you, though. Finally, I gave Rumble Studio a chance. Finally, and I'm very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I gotta like slice up the side of the bag too, the way it is. The way it is. Neo, you joined in back again right as I'm looking at chat. I'm gonna go back to do more though. Hi, Josiah. Happy Friday. Yes, you're hopelessly lost in Mount Corno. Oh no. What do I do to maintain or keep away insects and other wildlife? So I have this cloth thing for brassica plants, like my broccoli, that I put over top to keep it from to keep the flea beetle, those kind of beetles from getting to it. But otherwise, marigolds you can plant to keep the to keep the to keep the deer away. Yeah, I'm gonna become a Rumble creator easily. Yeah, it's gonna really help my channel. I finally decided to bite the bullet or whatever. No lag at all. Streamlabs could never. Josiah likes Borderlands. Neo does some Borderlands content. You don't know if it's because of my outdoor setup, but audio is better right now. Using a totally different, a totally different microphone and everything. Than comparatively to my normal one. I think I normally have my audio too low, is what it is. But what actually Rumble Studio has in it though, that Streamlabs doesn't, on the phone, Rumble has a what's it called? It has audio enhancer thing. Dorian, hi. Garden in Real Life stream is going well. Yeah, no lag at all. Love to see it. Okay, let's continue. All right, back at it. And as I said, I'm going to start going horizontally now. I guess I should really move this more over to this side. It's gonna be easier to. It's easier to set up. It's easier to set up the multi-streaming on my phone than I was expecting. Like, I had the time because my mom wanted me to wait, so it worked out. Ended up working out. Okay. 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 God, this left side of the garden is really getting the love. I just seem to put, is it the way the light's shining? I just seem to put more on this side. This side's going to be extra fertile or whatever. So as I say, first go vertical, then go horizontal, the same way I do for the tilling, to get in all the space and get all the. Okay. Some of the canola guts. I tried pulling the canola out by hand. It's fucking impossible. It's impossible. I'm not strong enough. Okay, almost done, guys. Almost done. Then you get to see my tiller in action. You have going in the. Okay, and then I'll put some more over here, especially at the front, which is where I'm going to be. This doesn't seem to be as. Okay. Okay. This is the last bucket. Hi, Princess. This is our outdoor cat. She refuses to live inside. Trust me, we've tried. Her name's Princess. There we are. And voila. Oh. Okay, can I move this? Can I actually put this in here? This is in. Push this out of the way. Grab the scissors. Throw them with that stuff. Respond to you guys real quick. And then start tilling. What matters is it works. Yep. Okay, Drumsticks, you're creating a Rumble account so you don't miss the conversation on the pyramids for real. I have to do it. I have to do it because it's how I become Rumble creator, so it will happen. Audio seems better than normal. Okay. That's the features of the. I'm not good at doing the audio engineering on how to set it up, but Rumble had a studio on the phone has a built-in audio enhancement tool. So even with the wind, the way it's good, that's crazy. Clefairy Mount Corno, I guess in the mountain. Thank you so much, Practical. I was going through hell. I was. You've heard Rumble Studio is a great way with the delay and stream stuff. Yeah, Dorian. Yeah, test 1, 2, 3. It seems to be working really good. Great to hear. Yep, great product. Yep, it's going to bring more people to Rumble. If they go to your video and hit sign up from your stream, you get a referral. Do I have to have a certain link? Do I have to give a referral link? Because I don't think I've been linking my referral link, like Amazon one. You got back to Dialga? Okay, not yet, Neo. It'll still be a while. Until I play Animal Crossing. Probably at least another couple hours. So not yet. No, just from my stream. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I made a referral I didn't even know yet. Well, yeah. If people, the link is in the description for my YouTube people. If you want to give me the referral of joining over to Rumble, then yeah, the link's in the description on YouTube. Challengers, yeah, Neo's doing a challengers run on his YouTube channel. Shiny Hunter something in the meantime. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it'll still be a while. Okay. Well, time to first turn on the tiller and then till away. So look, first, this was an issue I first had when getting this tiller, guys. It pushes like this. This is not self-propelled. I'm pushing it. You can see I'm pushing it like this. But to get it so it self-propels, let me move it down just a bit. You take this thing, you take the pin out, and then you have to line up. We didn't realize this. Me and my dad, I don't think read the. And you move it so that the pin goes in to the socket, but now you can't push it yourself. Now it can only be propelled when it's on. Oh crap, step on the seedling, destroy them. Both sides. So now you can't push it yourself. You can only have it propelled. There we go. Pin out now. Next to pin. Kind of hard to do as one person, but it's fine. Okay. Perfect. And now it's going to be really loud. Now it's going to be loud. And you guys will just have to sit back for a second, watch me till. Yeah. Yep. And it knows from the browser. Oh, that's amazing. They have it like that. Have the custom referral link, but you can. Okay, maybe I should be using the custom referral link though. But wow, from the browser cookies. Wow. Okay. There's gonna be a change in the audio. It's going to be a change in the audio. And I think the gas is still quite not full, but choke, run, choke, and then new carburetor. And it has a backup, has a reverse W. Amazing. That killer from bang for your buck. Now it's just vaulting it into the ground. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. It's nice because I'm not going to have to stop this filler every few minutes to clean out the blades because there's no more weeds in here. It's just dirt now. Before there's all this snow left. It was tough last night. almost done this side. The fact that it's just the egg, the fact that it's just the egg. Wow, I keep pulling, you didn't even notice that you all this stuff into it. And it's so phenomenal. What's the difference is, now I guess I will do it. I'm going to capture it twice. And now I'm going to go down here. Taking back the dirt like I'm a cat in a litter bowl. Let's say it's okay. Looks like I need more gas. Okay. Looks like I need more gas. I was wrong with the amount of kid needs more. That's fine. I did run it for like 3 fucking hours last night, so I shouldn't act surprised. Oh, oh, so we're there. Okay, I'll stop for a second and see what you guys are saying. Unplug this because my battery's full. You guys can see my steering. See that I'm good at driving. I can steer things. I can steer stuff. Tilling like a villain. Yes, Matthew. Hi. Oh, my mom is gonna get me an ice cap. My mom's gonna get me an ice cap. That's actually huge. I did that like a champ. Thank you. Oh, an ad the second I read. Oh my god, the way twitches. The way twitches. 5 of each. You found a loophole to your. Hi, welcome back. If my mic or Rumble, it's Rumble Studio. Amazing job suppressing the noise from the tiller. That's Rumble Studio. Another W from Rumble Studio. This is what they say it does. If I click on audio controls, I have all of it up. Echo cancellation, auto gain control, noise suppression. I need this filter set up for my I can do it. I'm going to be doing it via Rumble Studio. It has echo cancellation, auto gain control, noise suppression, high pass filter, typing noise detection. Whoa. And high resolution audio. Yeah, no, because I love my Shure microphone. I need to find whatever this is. Maybe this is just going to be I'd probably be good at floor sanding. Okay. And that's a lot coming from you who does that. It's the same principles. You're basically learning how to till today. Yeah, it seems like right now YouTube is the quietest chat. Twitch seems to be the most popular. I'm gonna be tired. Yeah, I'm gonna be tired. All the chats are consolidated into one thanks to Rumble Studio. So for me, I see them all in one. I can't. It says, yeah, this is a tilling. Get a tiller, guys. It saves you time. Get the rear time. Self-propelled tiller for only. Hi, Neo. I said, what did I say? You finding loopholes to your own run. I like that. I think I did good. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to it. Guys, please thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble. And if you're able, super chats and donos really mean a lot. They really help me be able to continue streaming and knowing that this is my path and to be able to support me. So thank you so much. I do stream full time though. I make under minimum wage, but I'm still streaming full time because this is something I enjoy. I can do from the safety of my home, and I am continually growing the channel. So yeah, you can type it in chat, Red, but I can't confirm that I will entertain that. But you can type your thought you had. Allows some. This is true. God, it didn't used to be this way, Neil, but this is true. When you're in church, you learn the loophole about God technically allows some sin, so as long as you regret it, aka repent. Yes, which means historically bad people when I was reading the Bible last night, they repented. So the priest said that's how it works. It's true. I was reading the Bible last night and I started crying when it talked about Judas and he went to heaven. He repented. Judas went to heaven. He threw the money back at them. He repented. And then he hanged himself. So he actually went to heaven, which is crazy. But that just shows you how it is. But that's because he wasn't a bad person, but he was coerced. But he was coerced to make bad decisions. This brings up the topic of, and this is why I always say psychopaths just they can't commit the sin because they can't, um, because they can't repent. They don't genuinely feel bad. So what they have to do is just restrain themselves. Um, you can write it out, Red. You can write it out. I just if it's very kind of trying to be a bit contrarian, then I might not entertain it. But cool, Tyler. You love studying the Bible. You go. Can I make that my Rumble stream? My Rumble Premium, guys. Everyone's Catholic on Rumble. Can one of my streams be me preaching, me reading the Bible and breaking it down? I've wanted to do that for so long, but it pushes people away. But it pushes people away. Yeah, exactly, Neil. It's funny that there's a loophole though, because in the last moments, if someone regrets anything, they have a good chance. Good people just have to be aware. It's not okay. Then drop it. Then drop it. Red, you got to drop it now. Because now what is it? Because now what is it? Tyler says, of course, that would be cool for Rumble. We'll do one pyramid. Okay, then it might be more so like 5 1-hour streams. One of them is going to be a Bible one. One of them is going to be a Bible one, guys. Okay, write it in chat. Write it in chat, Red. And guys, keep typing. And I am going to, it's my stream, true. But I don't want to push people away that are already people. And then they see I'm doing Bible stuff and then they've had spiritual abuse. So they feel put off by it and then they unfollow, right? And I'm accepting of all religions. I say this, all religions are humans' way of trying to comprehend God. God says that we never can truly comprehend him. So it's humans' best way of doing it. Okay, anyways, I'm going to go get the gas and then I'll be right back, okay? Okay, so I have my gas. Got the gas. Let me respond to you guys quick. Yep, suicide. That's one thing as well. If you, while a lot of people, most people, Matthew, right before they die, like as soon as they pulled the trigger, or if in his case, hanging, as soon as they do that and then they fall, they do regret it. Most people regret it. You hear a lot of people that are survived suicide, they say how they immediately regret it. Repentance. They repent from it because it is technically a sin. Okay. Yeah. Exorcism. Okay, this is a good question. I think Cub says that exorcism is a possibility. What if demons we were what if this is what I agree as well. Okay, Red, never mind. I was afraid this was going to be a contrarian topic. It's not. I like what you're saying. Red says, were we just talking about them and they can't be changed. They do all these things, they can't be changed. Have they tried doing exorcism? Nowadays it's seen as they won't even try it. But a problem is they will lie, so they would do an exorcism and fake it and pretend, right? They pretend to have cancer. They lie about a lot of things. So we don't know. I guess you'd need like an expert in psychopathy to do for science to oversee it. Then you'd have to have like an expert oversee and see if so. I don't think anyone has done a sorry, started dissociating. Has done a test that way. But looking at it, yeah. And what if this is what I do believe? It says this in the Bible as well. When I was reading the Bible the other night and I heard the parable about the tares in the wheat field, talked about how God's children are are the wheat in the field, and the ones from Lucifer are the tares that were the seeds planted. Making and I was seeing the parable of normal people, 90% of the society, and the 10% psychopaths. So yeah, I'd agree. That's the same thought path I was having about it. The demons that are talked about in the Bible. Yep. The Nephilim. Yep. Okay, back, guys, back. Arceus is more like Jesus, an avatar of God. Oh, cool, Neo. Cool. Yep. Okay, let's go back to and we're back in the tilling, and we're tilling again. Yeah. Sorry, Red, there had been some drama in specifically from Ox. So not from you, but sorry. So I don't want anyone trying to push the limits to try to, in a way, yeah, but you didn't do that. So I just was a bit apprehensive, but no, I agree. And sorry, something strange. Did you lose a view? Maybe one they thought was a bot or something. That can happen. Also, sometimes it just doesn't always update, Neil. It just doesn't always update properly. Okay, well, actually, you guys need to see me fill it. So more like that. Okay. I don't want to get any of the... It stopped. I tried to get it to back up before this happened, but... Oh, can I open this? Yes, I can. I'm strong enough. Goodness. Okay, a little bit of gas fell in. That's fine. Oh. Slow and steady. Just getting a different grip on it. I'm weak. I'm just a girl. Whoa. Whoa. That's because I'm pressing on it. Catching my breath. Letting my arm rest for a second. Okay. It's filled. All right. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. No, I liked that point you made. You think so too. Oh yeah, all belief systems are valid. Yeah, misinformation. Yep, which is why it's good to read spiritual texts on your own without a priest or rabbi or whatever to be able to let God speak to you through the text. Yeah. I want to read the Quran and the Old Testament. Makes you want to play Binding of Isaac. I need to play it. I need to play it. Okay. Another game added to the list. All right, guys, doing more tilling now. Doing more tilling. So yeah, you guys can hear me talking in a little bit. Still enjoying them. The voice compression of the auto engineering built into Bubble Studio app on the phone. Pretty good. Out of the trail? Out of the trail? Might be out of oil. Looks like some stuff got stuck in the tines though. Okay, let me move this down so you guys can see. Some stuff stuck in the tines. I don't know if you guys will really be able to see it. It did need more gas though. It does have some stuff stuck in the tines. So it could be that's because it starts stopping. I don't know if we have part of the garden tilled already. So if I have to do the rest of the tilling another day, that's God just telling me, Charlotte, that's all the land you're going to need to plant anyways. You're good for now. Just chill. There's definitely some grass stuck in here though. So this could be stopping it from, it sounded like it was the engine, but I don't know if it has an auto stop mechanic. This is basically like taking the grass and stuff out of the tiller is the same energy as getting strings stuck in a vacuum. Same energy. I had to do this a lot last night because I was constantly stopping because of it was just like this was all just weeds. It hadn't been tilled since like a couple years ago. So yeah, this is quite stuck on there. Glad I have strong hands from playing guitar because if after I clean this all out, then maybe it's the oil at that point. I'm glad I got it out of the soil fast enough though. Okay, nice. And that one's almost clean. There we go. That side's gone. Fixed. Untied. I can't believe no lag. Normally it's like shutting off. Normally it's constantly freaking shutting off. If it starts doing on computer, then is it an issue with the computer? Am I being hacked? If Rumble Studio lags on the computer, then I'm wondering if it's a computer issue. Yeah, let's see that. Or if my computer's been hacked. It might just be Streamlabs. So they did say that that they saw a problem with their servers. That's my mom. She might try to force conversation over here. I hope not. I'll go to her. I'll actually go to her right away. I'll have to step away for a sec. Yeah, she did give me an ice. I can't be mean to her. Can't be mean to her. She's putting the money down. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's all clean. If it's the oil, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go say hi to my mom, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Supposedly a storm's gonna start. I'm praying that God makes the storm stay away. Hi, ready for the barbecue. Supposedly there's a storm starting. It looks like it's gonna miss us, in my opinion. Could be a computer issue. Could be a computer issue. When the tines get bound up, it doesn't like that. It might have an auto turn off feature. Okay, sounds good. God bless you, Tyler. Have a good. I probably, yeah, I think I will be gaming later. I might have, if it does rain, I'll have to game faster. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thank you for saying I'm an amazing gardener. The times, yeah. Am I doing a? Oh no, that wasn't. Okay. Do it. Tyler's Rumble Studio is amazing. Look at the audio is great for it too. Do it. Yeah, it might be a. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Now let's try to run it. Now is it gonna run? Back in the. Let's try again. It might be the oil. If it stops at this point, it's the oil. It's wet. Nope, there's oil. There's definitely oil in there. So it might just be the times getting. I wasn't clearing them as often as I was yesterday. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but okay. Choke first. Sounds like it's running good. Okay. Yeah, right now it's blue skies right above. God, so that's rain making that. So that's rain making that. What? Now with a little more. Okay, I think it was the time. Knock on wood. Did not come in here. I just knocked on it. Okay. Ideally, I don't want it to rain until I plant it. I'm not going to go vertical with this side because it's nicer than it's horizontal I'm planting horizontally on vertically. It's better that way. Done. Now I'll turn it off. The time. Put it away. Take off my hat. Turn the compost over. Great hill for my it was the issue at the time. It was the water kettle. There's a plane right above, going quite slow and quite low. I hate it when they're in my airspace, brah. I hate it when they're in my airspace, brah. Get them out of here. Why are you flying low over my house? Why? Why? I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Leave. So I thought I would be busy on my tiller. Okay. Choke off. Slow off. Clean the tines. Yeah, there's quite a lot in here. Okay. What? Um, Still blue skies above, though. Still blue skies above. Okay. 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 Oh, that wind is nice. The wind is very nice. Like I said, this is like when you get string in a vacuum, same kind of thing. Wind is really nice. Okay. Here we go. Okay, almost fully clean. And the front wheels. And then front wheels are easier to get. Doesn't get bound as fast. This is all the crap that was in there. So now, if you guys have been here long enough from the beginning, what I did, as I said, the wheels don't work when I do it this way, only self-propel. So to be able to move it without turning it on, you take this out. Oh, okay. I have to lift it up. Oh, okay. Oh my God. This feels heavy after all the work. It's easier to lift it at the beginning. Guess it's because I just filled it with a bunch of gas too, right? Okay. Here we are. Ah, fuck, I touched the engine. Shit, I rested my hand on that. Sorry. You guys got a funny reaction there. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to go roll it over. Now the tires roll. Now the tires roll. I'm going to put it away. I'm going to put it away, come back, and then I'll be responding to chat for a bit, okay? Be right back. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. I'm back now. Ow. I'm burnt a bit from that. I'll put the cold drink on it. Hi guys. Okay, so another plane went over the house. I showed my mom the garden. Hi everyone. I put it on. I put it on. We're back. Hi. Okay, I'm responding to chat for a bit. Hello. My pants are a bit tight. These are my nice gardening pants, but I bought them a bit of a size too small. I am okay. It's just hurts a bit. Like, it's not bad. We're done tilling. Now I'm gonna plant some stuff, Nia. We're gonna plant what I have. We're not gonna plant any seeds. We're just gonna plant the seedlings I already have. And then I'm gonna barbecue. And then we're gonna go inside and play Animal Crossing. Oh, it's broken. Fuck. Can I do it the other way? Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I am okay, but yeah, did you guys hear me when it's just burnt a bit, but it's okay. This is the arm I eventually want a tattoo on anyways, so it doesn't matter. um okay. Hello, Kit. When you know how to dig deep, you know how to dig deep. Yeah. Ready for the barbecue. Yeah, sorry we're not there yet. It's called an ice cap. It's called an ice cap. I get mine black. They usually put creamer in it. It's like a frozen slushy mix of coffee. It does have cane sugar in it. But mhm. Justin, hi everyone who's watching. Guys, I'm Charlotte. If you're new and you've just been chilling, lurking, please follow. I'm Charlotte. This is my first in real life stream, but there will be more. I stream 5 days a week, 7 to 9 hours a day. I stream full time. Supporting by a free way to support is to follow, or if you're on YouTube, the free way is to subscribe. And thumbsing up on YouTube and Rumble will mean a lot. Yeah, it's overcast now, but the rain clouds aren't over us. I'm hoping that God keeps them away. We've been watching me till. Yeah, I did it. I tilled it all up. Done with the tilling. I know how to handle it well. I'm good at handling the tiller. Its lighting is actually quite flattering here. Using this to soothe my burnt arm. I'm getting brown with maybe tanned, but I think it's mainly from the dirt. Oh, I need to go get the compost. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It just stings a bit. See, you can see it's like that red but it's not. It was just a second. It was on there. I might bring the camera down a bit and go closer and just start talking and chatting with chat as I'm right here. Let me go get my compost, okay? I'm gonna just go get my compost, which we're gonna put at the base of the hill for the melons. Here in case. So this here. Holy fuck. Okay. So here can we I'll start over there, I guess. Am I applying SPF? I did put on my face. I didn't put on my arms though, but my arms don't get burnt. I'm getting a farmer's tan actually. Normally when I'm not on stream and I work in the garden, I wear a bathing suit to get a nice tan, but I'm not about to do that on stream. So I'm getting the farmer's tan. I don't have any restaurant. I'm somewhat strong because I was doing the tiller. So I didn't put any SPF on my arms, but maybe I am kind of burnt if I look at it. But I did put on my face. I did put SPF on my face. Okay. Let's right here, our first hill. Right here. Right here. I guess I can bring chat up, and I said I'd read it while I'm doing this, right? Aloe. I do have aloe. Nice guns, thank you. I do have aloe. I have an aloe plant, so I can put that on. Okay. There's ants in this compost. I found that out when I was going through the compost and putting some fresh compost. There's ants in the compost. That's fine. They're good. Are they good bugs? I think so. Are they? I don't know. You put compost at the bottom. You could theoretically make the entire hill out of compost. Do I want to do that? Ow. Do I want to do that? Like I could. Yo, Scary Sage, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for putting the money down. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I'm Charlotte. I'm from Canada. This is my first in real life stream. I've been gardening for quite a few years, but I what's it called? This is my first. Well, I've done a video on YouTube, Garden Tour Charlotte Winslow, but this is my first time streaming ever in real life and of the garden. So thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I do a lot of I'm going to be doing more in real life, Sage, but I do gaming as well and music. Should I put the gloves on? I should go put the gloves back on. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting. God bless you. Thank you. I have streamed full time, but I make under minimum wage with it, so it really means a lot. Subscribing, but you will see a lot of me. This channel's steadily growing, and I'm live on 4. So you guys know, if it looks like I'm not responding, if it looks like I'm responding to nobody, it's that I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. Ants aren't great. Okay, fuck ants. They're in my compost. Putting the gloves back on. They're gonna bite me. I know it. What made me just you're loving how the gardening's coming together. It is coming together. What made me decide to do garden stream? I was just gonna plant this morning, but my mom wanted to get me some of this extra soil so she could have a bit of a hand in helping with the garden. And I said, so then I was like, okay, well, so I can't plant right now, so what should I do? So then I was looking at videos about switching, how I've switched now from Streamlabs to Rumble Studio. And then I thought, wait, since I'm not gardening now, and I was going to just garden in the morning, I was going to just plant, not do any of the extra tilling or anything. I thought, okay, why don't I spend this time? I made a short, and then I started trying to see how to multi-stream from my phone. And then I saw that it was possible with oh my God, my stomach. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. And I saw that, okay, how to multi-stream. And then I thought, I'm gonna do my gardening. I'm gonna try to do a multi in my first ever in real life in the garden. I thought, F it. So that's what made me think. And then yeah, this, because I didn't plan to do this today. It just came about. I thought, I was just going to do the reacting to predators getting caught and then the Animal Crossing, but this is working better. I'm gardening and then doing a game about gardening. So yeah, that's how it ended up happening. And now I've figured out, I've basically time well spent. Now I know how to stream from my phone and how successful it is, and more multi-stream from my phone in real life to come. I am planting melons. Yep. Bye, Kit. I am planting melons. I do them in a hill. You hill them, and then these are my seedlings that I'm going to put in. First, I put a base of these I have started. These are mine. Oh, this is a cute thumbnail. Okay, I got a thumbnail if I want to reuse that. Um, okay, guys, I got to use the bathroom though. I had all that coffee. I'm having this iced coffee. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, please. I guess should have that there showing people. I'll be right back. If you're new, please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. And I will be right back. And we'll continue planting and then watering and then barbecuing and then yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. We back. We back. We back. Bathroom break is over. Hello, Chad on YouTube. Hi, guys. I'm back. I also got a straw because from inside because this straw's over because it's all ripped because it's the paper straw. Still hasn't started raining. Overcast, but not rain clouds above. I think that the storm has missed us. So I can still keep working. Okay. Back. Back into it we go, I guess. Hello, everyone. How do I add a bit more to get? God has my back, legit. I said, my mom said, Charlotte, it's gonna rain. I said, I think that God's gonna make it miss us. He did. He did. Okay. So, you guys can barely see. And this is kind of right in the way. Move it up a bit more. Perfect. Okay. Still, maybe if I bend over, you guys can. Now, getting the dirt above here, putting it on. We're creating our hill. Our hill is happening. Melon sugar cube from last season. Maybe it's not good. I'm planting it in a similar area. Well, I put a bunch of compost. You guys saw it. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna mold it just to kind of see where it's at. Okay. I don't make the hills that big. Like, a mound, basically just like a nice mound. Okay. How's that look to you guys? We're getting there. I think that's good. I think that's all it really needs to be. Doesn't have to be anything too extravagant. We want it to still reach the compost at the bottom. So, and you usually can put 2 per hill. Yep, 2 per hill, and we have 2 here. Perfect. So I just break up the roots, let the roots be able to start. Actually, have it go this way. All right. Our first one, guys. Our first one. These ones are the watermelon. Okay. Move this over as well as the camera. How's that look? Pretty decent, pretty decent. Digging holes, I was thinking of that. Well, I was doing I'm digging. I was thinking about graves and how I could dig a grave because I want to make a joke. I have an idea. I've had this idea for a year. I want to do one where I'm saying where I'm literally rolling in a grave, and then it's like a TikTok saying me blah 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 rolling in their grave when, and it's just of me rolling in a grave. So maybe I need to digging a grave stream when. Digging a grave stream when. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Hi. I can't see the emotes that well. Hi though. What are these plants? These are melons that I'm planting right now. This first one is watermelon. It's looking good so far. Yep. Digging a grave stream when. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like right here now. Okay. Yeah, because then I could make the really funny meme with it. I've had that idea. Has anyone done that? I need to. It can even be a shallow grave because that's funny. I've had that TikTok idea for about a year. That could be the way to implement it. Someone's probably done some version of that, but doesn't mean I can't do mine with a grave that I dug on stream. Plastics don't break down, guys. Avocado pits take a while to break down too. It's kind of hard to see. Here. And Canadian girl plays hide the bodies, yeah. No, I don't have that text to speech. I don't have that. That's smart. I wonder if you could have text to speech and I could hear what's being typed and just respond without reading. I don't like that. So I'm sensitive to audio, and I'm hyper aware of audio. So I don't like the idea of text to speech because it's forcing me to listen to something, and I could be trolled that way, and then I have to hear it, and then that's them forcing that on me. So I don't like that. But that is a good idea. For streams like this to have text to speech when I don't have a camera in front of me. There's probably a way to code that. And I'm not good with computers though, but there probably is a way to code that. That's for an in real life stream. I see how that could be beneficial. Cubs, you say yes, you can. I don't have music on in the headset though. The headset is just what I'm using to for you guys to pick up the audio from. Yep. Yeah. Activate it somehow. It would take some kind of coding. or something. I'm not sure how to do that with regular viewers. There might be a way to do it where it's someone who's been in stream before. Only would I hear those. I don't know how to do that though. It's nighttime where you are, so the planting stream is cozy. Yeah, it's technically 8:38, getting evening here, but I can bring camera closer though. I can bring the camera closer and I can read chat. Here, let me have there. I can see your guys' comments now. Thank you. Okay. That is a good idea, Mr. Mayor, though. That is a good idea. I just don't like the idea of being forced to hear things. I just don't like the idea of that. Like things not on my terms. But that is smart. I've been working so hard. I have almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours I've been gardening, guys. Almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. It's going to finally come to fruition soon. And well, it is. I'm planting it, so it is. But also, what was it? Yeah, come to fruition soon. I'm gonna water it as well. That's gonna be looking really nice. Water it, and then it'll be all finished, and then it'll be a job well done. And then all my plants will be happy. And then I can say it's all in the ground. And then I don't have to feel bad. 5 hours of gardening. Yep. 4 hours and 33 minutes. Okay, Neo, you heard us talking about graves, digging your own graves. Down so in the deep end, your tombstone will only read rest in hell. New song idea, you can have it, Charlotte. I like it. Pay chats. True. Pay to have it played in my ear. True. We round up in math? Yeah, we do. Exactly. It's 5 hours. I tilled. Yeah, I tilled a lot. Now we're planting. Oh, Outworld. Hi. That was you who said 5 hours. Yeah. 5 hours of gardening. Tilling, lots of tilling, and laying down manure. And the tilling, thanks to my amazing rear tine tiller. Thanks to that. You don't make the rules. We round up, you don't make the rules. That's how math works. That's just the science of it. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Well, we'll for sure go 5 hours. And we're going to switch to barbecuing at a certain point if it's not freaking pitch black. But no, it won't. I was tilling till 11 p.m. yesterday. And it's what? Only 8:30 here? I'm fine. I can't believe it's everywhere else. There's rain clouds, and right above, missing the rain clouds. It's just overcast and not dark rain clouds. I said, God, please don't bless us with rain. Just wait a little bit. Okay. Here. 1, 2. Some more. Some more amazing watermelon. Some more watermelon. And these ones are already flowering. They were much ready for me to put them in the ground. And I'm having them vine out that way. Vine to the right, please. That's how the weather was in New York all day. There was sun. I'm laying that shit down. Yeah. Okay. And then there's 3 there. Okay, perfect amount. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Here's all right. Time to move the camera and also move that. Let's see. That was there. Okay. About right here is where the next is. Yep. Okay. Move this up a tiny bit. I have it like that so I can see your guys' chats. And now I'm back. Okay. Can you guys see me? Wait. Nope. It's kind of tough to have it. The text to speech is seeming more and more appealing. Okay. All right. Here we are. I can see your guys' chats. Hopefully you can see me somewhat. Right here. And compost. Compost at the bottom. This is how I always do my hill sport. I do this for cucumbers as well, which I didn't start any. I should have, but my mom said that there's I don't know if I want to spend the money, but there's a sale in town at one of the they're having some of their seedlings on sale, so I don't know. I might, but I can just start from seed too. I don't want to do too crazy of a garden. Okay. I don't want to do too crazy of a garden, I say, as I've spent 5 hours happily gardening. I don't want to do too crazy of a garden. Trolls misusing it, they would, and they would really enjoy that, so yeah. Getting that in text to speech true. I'm middle framed invisible, thank you. Determine the spacing. Each plant is different. I'm kind of doing it by eye because I've done this before. Oh, you guys, you can't really see it. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. You guys can't really see it. I'm patting it down. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. You guys can see that I'm putting. Okay. Some more. More, please. More, please. What the hell? What is this compost? The heck is this? Put that back in there. I guess really old compost. Okay, I put enough. So you guys can see there's that's how it is. Um, I tilled all this land by hand with my tiller. This hand, yes, but with my tiller. Oh, asking, getting a gardening course for free. Fair, fair, yeah. Yeah, each plant is different. If you Google it, for each plant, you can Google the spacing. For each plant, you can Google the spacing and it will tell you. But I am not, I do have, I have this really nice, I bought it from my dad for Father's Day a couple years ago. And it's a ruler that on the ruler marked, it has for each kind of plant exactly how far it is. So it's like an all-in-one. I got that from my dad one year. Yeah, he really likes that. I have one too. I'm not sure where it is in the house. Okay, could you grab it? Okay, my mom's gonna grab it for me so I can show you guys. The hard part, the tilling or the knowing the spacing? Yeah, it's a really, really cute ruler. My mom's grabbing it. She was listening. So it's really nice. So it has all the space. I'll show you guys. I don't know if they still sell it because it was kind of hard to get. It's by a small company, but to me, it's a really innovative idea. To me, it's a really brilliant idea. And I got one from my dad, and he uses it because he made handmade ones that were like 6 inches, 12 inches, all in between and stuff for the different kinds of plants. But then I saw that and I thought, Dad, this is an all-in-one. Dad, this is an all-in-one. So yeah, I'll show you guys. I think Gardenary was the name of the brand. It might have the brand on it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure where it is in the house, so that means she's finding it because I have visual agnosia and the house is really busy. Visually. That's a way to say it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, Philip, I'm glad. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for the kind words. Happy to be entertaining. That's what I always say. If I was entertaining, it's a job well done. Um, okay. Well, okay. Um, I have to do 2 more of these. Okay, my mom's got it, guys. I'm going to go grab it from her. Okay, Neil. Yeah, I'll ping you when I'm finally playing. When I'm finally playing Animal Crossing. I'll ping you when I will in the Discord. Okay, guys, this is it. So this is the innovative ruler that I first bought my dad. The brand is Gardener's Supply Company. You can read it there. Look, my eyes in there. Sorry, I'm getting my eyes. Now I'm Cyclops. Now I'm okay. Sorry. Gardener's Supply Company. And look, it shows each radish, beetroot, basil, rocket. That's like, I think you guys have that more in the US and the South. Garlic, spinach, lettuce, beans, peas, cauliflower, chili, Swiss chard, tomato. It shows some examples. The others that aren't on there, you Google, but it has all of the different inches marked. And you can stick down a stick in there to perfectly drop the seed. This is amazing and very innovative. I highly, not spawn, just stand, not spawn, just stand, guys. I don't have a spawn with this. I bought this years ago for both me and my dad, just Gardener's Company, just because I think it's so innovative. Yeah. Mock drums. Hi, what am I planting? So we're planting some here. I'll do it right now while you're here. Right now, doing some melons. I'm going to be putting it right there. It's kind of hard for you guys to see. Hello. I made my hill for it. These are my seedlings I've started. And now, break up. These ones are sugar, whatever. Sugar some. Just breaking that apart. And there we go. And there we go. We have 3, and now we have 3 more, 2 more that we need to, 2 more hills left. Keep this on. Otherwise, my nails are going to get so freaking dirty. I don't have nice nails, but it sucks when it gets under the nails, and then I bite them even more, trying to get rid of the. Okay. Oh, if you guys can't see, let me move this over again. Right here. Yep. Shows the spacing, right? It's amazing. They're so cute. Yeah, they're small still, but I started these seedlings just inside. They've been begging to be put outside. They finally are. Finally. Okay. Now, how I do the hills, for those that are new, is I space off the space. So about like that. Then I have my compost bucket here. Now I grab a bunch. That one didn't fully get composted. That's fine. Okay. Plastic doesn't compost, and the good the non-plastic but eco-friendly that do dissolve, the eco-friendly bags do still take a very long time to break down. So just FYI, some of these might be that because I have put those to test in the compost. It takes longer than most. Some of the older compost at the bottom needs some breaking up. Okay, this seems like a nice base. Seems like a pretty nice base. Okay. Can I name a plant after you? Okay, this one's you then. Lighthouse. Lighthouse Ryan. This one's gonna be you. This melon's gonna be you. Did I see your super chat? It didn't show up. No, I didn't. YouTube show super chats aren't showing up. Oh, thank you. It didn't show up. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't show. Thank you. I didn't see it. The super chat didn't show up. Frick. It doesn't show up in the thing. Oh, thank you. Yes, this 100%. This one 100% is you, Ryan Lighthouse. Oh, thank you for the super chat. I'll see after the fact. So it doesn't show in the donations. Now I know with Rumble Studio it does. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. No. It really means a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. My first in real life stream with Rumble Studio on the phone. So yeah, learning how it all works. Thank you for letting me know so I can thank you. Yeah, my first stream with new software. Thank you. Thank you. Was it a 10? Did it show up? It was a $10 one. Thank you. Oh, and Kuamok, you're growing vertically. I've never tried them vertically. Cub said that what's it called? Cucumber can grow vertically, and that I've never tried it though. I need to eventually. I'm just doing it the same way I've always done. Thank you. Thank you guys. The super chat, the subscription, all really means a lot. Sorry it's not showing up on the screen, but it really means a lot. And this one's named after you. Ryan Lighthouse, this one's you. This is your permanent place in my garden. Watch it be the strongest melon. I know which one it is now. It's number 4. Watch it be the strongest one. Okay, let's put a little bit more compost to make it extra strong. To make it extra bountiful. Because on Rumble Studio, it does have the donations. And maybe only shows Rumble donos, only Rumble super chats. Oh, I wish it did that for YouTube as well. I can probably find a way to do it so I can see it both ways. Okay, this has lots of nice compost. This is a very beautiful one. Lighthouse Ryan, are you going to produce some good fruit? I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Can we name one after Neo when Neo's back? This one is actually a sugar cube melon. This one's a sugar cube melon. This one's sugar cube. Grown cucumber and honey nut squash vertically. Similar. Yep, it is. All vinings. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Cool. Well, if you jump back, if you become a regular or stop in another stream, Mock, please let us know how the vertical is growing. Because yeah, I just do it like this because I have so much land. Oh yeah, it's gonna be strong. This is gonna be the strongest melon. This is gonna be strongest melon. God bless this plant. Okay. Cantaloupe variety. Yep. I believe it's the what's called sugar cube. It is the orange one, the one that's orange in the middle. Keep me updated, okay? Takes a lot of effort once they start growing fast. They outgrow the trellis and they can get heavy, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like squash. I don't think I'm growing any this year, but my grandma always grows some and always gives us some, so I'll probably mooch off her. I'm gonna post in a local group though to see if I can find an old lady who already has a lot of raspberries and has a lot frozen, and see if I can pick raspberries for free at anyone's place. Because I go through like pounds and pounds of raspberry each year because I have a smoothie every day. So that's like most of my money for food is like spent on frozen fruit. Bananas are cheap, so it doesn't cost much, but frozen fruit can cost a lot. But Costco, thankfully, normally has the organic. Um, right. I have a reel. Lighthouse Ryan. If you Google Charlotte Winslow Instagram melon, uh, you will actually. I have a reel where I show a melon that I grew. That one was a green one, so not this time. But I do have a reel, and it's a big melon. They grow here, believe it or not. I should get some raspberry plants. I should. The area that I would have wanted to grow them is where it's all filled with canola. Maybe someone has some extra raspberry plants. Maybe that's what I'll post. I just don't want to buy them. They're really expensive. They're really expensive. Um, I need to start growing some. My dad's starting growing some. Maybe I need to just do that. Yeah. Maybe I should ask if anyone has a plant. That would probably be smarter to do. Or both. Ask if they have a plant and then do another post on Facebook asking if they have um, any raspberries when it comes time. Right now would be the time to ask for the plants, and then later ask if they have they grow themselves. Fair. Do have to keep it black around them, but I'm already successfully doing that, so it's like a thorny weed basically. Fair. How long does it take to grow them? So for raspberries, Ryan, it takes a few years for them to get started, but once they're started, they are pretty much self-sufficient. Bird will live in it. Okay, so this one is the one that. Which one? These seem strong. Well, I kind of actually intuitively want these two instead. That one actually is going a bit green, yellow, whereas this I think will. This one's yours, Ryan Lighthouse. This is you. This is hypothetically you as a plant. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry it didn't show up. Thank you so much, though. Your understanding. So, okay, there we are. And then this is the last one. The last one, yeah. Let's move over the. I'm using the compost. The compost is coming in clutch, like for real. I can't believe it's not raining. I believed. I was like, God, don't fail me now. See, don't fail me now. Okay. Okay. And here we are. How is the framing? Is the framing all right? Mika raspberry. You haven't had success. Try it. Believe it or not. At least here in the city, it does really well. I need to get some. We've been live 5 hours officially. I need to get some rest. That's the most what I eat the most. So I do need to get my hands on some. I'll post in the local group to see if they sell any if anyone wants to give me some free raspberry plants. Thornless blackberry. I do have a blackberry. It's never I didn't keep it black around there. and a raspberry that are both 3 years now, putting out lots of fruit. Meeker raspberry. Is that the name of that it's called? A Meeker raspberry? Like the brand of it? My blackberry, mine is about 3 years old, but I haven't kept it black around there, and it hasn't really put out much fruit. Where are you from? You're not from Minnesota, are you? Um, I know that Ryan Lighthouse is, and someone else said they're from Minnesota. Where are you from? I'm Canadian, but I'm in the province above North Dakota and Minnesota, technically, called Manitoba. Um, in the west coast of Canada, which is more like Seattle, it does really well in blackberries do really well there, but here more so raspberry. But yeah, we used to have a raspberry patch, but that was when my dad was still here, and then by then they were already far gone when I started gardening. So yeah. You're in Connecticut. Okay. The blackberry called Triple Crown. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Just 2 or 3. I need a bunch of raspberries, but even yeah, 2 or 3 would be fine. I want a bunch. That's what I eat most. I love raspberries. Like I need to get some plants. Realistically, that's what I need most. Yeah, which I'm not planting any today, but okay. And blackberries grow wild. Okay. I'm not sure what zone I am. I am Notorious Onak. Hi. Triple Crown. Triple Crown blackberry. Connecticut is pretty north though, right? Yeah, we don't get wild blackberries here. In some areas we get wild blueberries, but only when it's more sandy and my soil is more clayey. I actually took them from wild in Saskatchewan, the province neighbor of me here in Manitoba, and but they never took to my soil because they needed more sandy soil, and my soil is more clayey. So yeah. But, okay. Ow, my pants are tight. I should have bought a size bigger, or I need to lose a little bit of weight. Okay. Then get a bunch and get them in the ground. I need to. Notorious Onak. I don't remember you, to be honest. No. Your name kind of rings a bell, but otherwise, if I'm honest, I don't remember you. I'm sorry. I could lie and say I do, but maybe you'll ring a bell. Maybe you'll ring a bell. My stream's been growing, so I've been getting more people in. So more names for me to try to memorize and remember their demeanors and what they said in the past, and have like a neural aether memory bank of chat. Okay, yeah, more neat. Okay, thanks, Gov. Thanks. In between Boston, New York City, near the near the coast. Okay, I've been to Boston. I've been to Maine. Okay, cool. Okay, so you're more that area. Okay, you're a little bit warmer, but still very similar. Cool though, more blackberries there. Cool. Short growing season, the short growing season. What if I said, oh, is this Tapu? Tapu, is this you? Why does it have you under Notorious Onek? Wild, well, boy, we have a lot of. It's hard to find wild raspberries, honestly, but we have a lot of 5 acres of berries would be impressive. Our whole yard just filled with berries. That'd be amazing. Neural memory bank is hilarious. I just came up with that on the go. The neural transmitters created that. Put together through together. I'm a comedy coper, so my jokes can sometimes hit. Yeah, I eat a lot of raspberries. It is Tapu! Okay! Tapu, I know you. Mate, I'm streaming on a different, this is my first time not streaming with Streamlabs, but instead with, did you change your name or it's the same? Oh, Tapu, of course I know you. Of course, Tapu. I like how that did make me remember. I like how you were right on the money by knowing that would make me remember. Tapu, of course. It's showing you as notorious. Yeah, maybe it's because the chat names show up different on Rumble. So it's my first time using this with your old wrestling gimmick persona. Okay, plant some raspberry seeds. Fair. Just get some. Oh, that takes even so much longer. I'm gonna post in the Facebook groups. That's what I'm gonna try to do. That's gonna be my first method. There's a lot of wealthy people in the town near me. I'm not wealthy. My family's not wealthy. We have a mobile home, but the town we live around is wealthy. So some people are extremely generous because they've had a very easy life and have had lots of stuff always. So for them, giving away stuff is like not a big deal to them. So I will post in the Facebook group and try to see if anybody wants to give me some raspberry plants that have already been started that are growing maybe like weeds on their property. That's what I'll try. I got kicked out of one of the groups because someone's husband was friending me and trying to message me. And then I called them out on the local Facebook group and they're like, he's such a good man. I'm like, then why is he doing this? They got mad, so sorry that I brought up something that you didn't want to know. Like, why are you friending me and trying to, when you saw me from the Facebook group, why are you trying to scout new Facebook friends? Like, that was so weird. And I got kicked out of the group. Then I was made to be the villain. Sounds about right, though. That's how people view the world. My husband couldn't be. Well, he did. So not that one, but there's a couple other groups I'm a part of in the area that I haven't butted heads with anyone. And okay, last one to start. Last plant. Last melon. Okay. Empty. I'm gonna go put the compost back now. Let's back up the camera and show you guys. Let's back it up. Not the sassy hubby, yeah. Digging up a bush would be rough, all the thorns. Fair, unless it's a small one. Yeah, I do. I mainly do gaming music stuff. You do as well? Oh, perfect. This is my first time doing a garden stream. I do have a video of going over a garden. Oh crap, my drink is falling. Oh. Here, let me show the. See, you can see the we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see the hills. Those are all my melons. What am I planting? First melon, and then I'm going to be planting. Should I just plant the melon today and plant the rest later? I kind of still feel like planting. Let's keep planting. The last melon. You would do both. Okay, I will. I will ask for seeds and ask for melons. Ask for the seeds. Ask for the plants, plant some, and also ask for the fruit when it's time. Somebody just shot a gun. It's past sunlight. That's illegal. Sundown. That's illegal. You're breaking the law. We just got on video. Neighbors. Well, they didn't get mad at me when I burnt when I was not supposed to. Never mind. I didn't hear anything. You change human interaction. Great at adapting to intervive. Yeah. Online interactions and friendships are normal. I feel more comfortable with that. This is why I like streaming, because of my PTSD and my agoraphobia. I feel more comfortable and safe being physically away from people, but still able to interact with the internet. And this is why I prefer streaming to making videos, because I get to interact with you guys. So it's more social for me, but safe, and I don't feel like anyone's gonna hurt me. Skinny, hi, yeah. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything actually, because they didn't call the people when I was burning garbage when I wasn't supposed to. So I didn't hear nothing. Sorry, I jump back in and I'm jump back in. Sorry. Just seeing chat. Temper your expectations for melons as in watermelon, both. I'm growing watermelons. The 2 are watermelons, and then the 3 are honeydew. They might be shooting at like a bear or something though, or like raccoons. Which that's fair. Subnautica 2. Okay, I've never played those ones, but people have recommended. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing, Mock. I didn't hear nothing because they didn't. I would have got fined if they came after. So nope, I either heard nothing, saw nothing. You guys didn't hear nothing either. How long do the watermelons take? They can take quite a while, but it depends on I think like 90 days minimum. Yep, I'm not hearing anything. Didn't hear that. That was just lightning that just happened in the sky, and it's fine. They were Nikola Teslaing. Cantaloupe are your favorite melons. Hi Tyler, welcome back. I'm still gardening. Next, my eggplants. How far away should I plant the corn? I think eggplant and then corn. It's okay, Bijou. It's okay. I think it's 16. I think that eggplant is 16. For you guys who didn't see, this is my amazing it doesn't have eggplant on it actually, but it shows all the inches and how much each needs. Okay. Bears already trying to steal your picnic baskets. Is it from a game or something, Skinny? Are you making a reference? Yeah, you can't hear anything. You just hear a dog. Exactly, Cubs. It's probably the noise suppression if you genuinely can't. Okay, time to plant some of this now, though. So these are my eggplants that I started. It should be every about 16 inches. I have my lovely measurer. Where is the trolley digger tiller hand thing? Okay, so yes. All right. Right here. Let's dig one. Well, there's like 2 in each. Shit, 3. Okay, this one just has 1. Okay. Eggplant, can you guys see me? Hopefully you guys can. Okay. Yeah, I think it's every 16 for these guys from my memory. If you guys could Google, if someone could Google what's the spacing for eggplants, that actually would help me right now. I think it's 16, but my memory may. Please don't fail me now. Whatever the lyrics are. That's the Lana Del Rey song. I was listening to her, so it must just be in my head. Okay. Yogi Bear. Okay. Yeah, corn. Humans can't digest corn kernels. It is interesting. It always when you poop it out. Okay, 18 to thank you. 18 to 24. Thank you guys. 18 to 36. Healthy growth, maximum yield. Okay. 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 So a little bit more. A little bit further. I was undercutting it a bit. 24. Oops. So more like here. And then I take that one out and plant elsewhere. Don't hear nothing. Don't hear nothing. The neighbors are doing nothing wrong. They didn't get mad at me, therefore. We all protect each other. It's the country. People can do whatever they want. Ooh, this one's gonna have some trouble, I think, due to me replanting it. Not too well on my end. Okay. 20. I have a lot of eggplants. A lot of eggplants. I like eggplants. I love baba ganoush. It's amazing. Highly recommend. These ones are okay. Eggplants is something I definitely eat. Thank you guys for getting the thank you for finding the inches. Thank you. Okay. And these guys, yes, started from seed. They've been chilling. This is going to be their first night in the garden. Okay. Now moving back again. Now we're on to the next row. The rain still hasn't hit. If the rain hits like right as I'm finishing, that's going to be amazing. It's okay, Bijou. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Okay. It's fine. All right, guys. There we go. Eggplants, eggplants, yay, 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 yay. Yeah, in the city, if you heard guns being shot in the city, it would be a much different reaction than I'm having right now. Everything's fine. Oh, don't worry, Bijou. So it's like, okay, everybody get inside. Very different in the country. Um, completely different. Um, that's funny. I didn't put that together. So now, okay. And then here. Okay. And then I have two more, which I'm gonna plant. Oh, it was right here. I didn't see it. Was that my visual agnosia? I literally didn't see it. I'm gonna plant the last two over here. Let me read chat quick. You don't like eggplant, but you try baba ganoush. I'd recommend. We do have a greenhouse, but it's completely like completely it's fell in on itself. You hear that in Chicago, you just don't look out the windows for 15 to 20 minutes. Making progress, yeah. Baba ganoush really good. Neighbors are just playing hunting simulator on the arcade machine. That's the ticket. Yes. Saving the eggplants. Yes, yes. It's still light there because I'm up north. Still light. 9:30, still light. Yeah, believe it or not, Red. Bees barking. Yep. Corn should be. Do I have corn on here? What does it say? It doesn't say corn. All this stuff I have, it doesn't say. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Cubs. 6 to 10. Okay. 6 to 10. Collapse. That's the word. It is like hummus. Yes. It's like hummus. Highly recommend baba ganoush. Okay, let me plant these. Sorry, you guys can see me. Yeah. Okay, one sec. Gonna plant the extra eggplants here. 4. Okay. We have 3 left. 3 left. That literally should be just about perfect. Leftover going here. Yeah, it stays light for a very long time in the summer here because I'm up north. This is why after stream I can always walk the dogs usually, because not today because I'm going later tonight because Friday and stuff, but it's because it's still light in the summer. But however, it gets dark early. It gets dark early as well. It gets dark in the winter at about 4:30. At about 4:30, so it goes both ways. It's less sunlight in the winter. It's extremes where I live. Like it gets hot here in the summer, it gets cold in the winter. We messing with extremes out here. Okay. Okay. My last little eggplant. Okay. Eggplants planted. Looking good, guys. Like it's coming together. It's coming together, okay? Okay. What's left of my iced coffee? No, Trey, where I am in Manitoba, no tornado watches, thankfully. No, weather hasn't been crazy like that. Hear lots of random shots, nothing like where I'm at though. It's going a lot. Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? It's happening quite a bit. Oh, I see it. It popped up. Your membership tab. Thank you for re-becoming a Winsbro with me 5 times, working on 6. Thank you, Taboo. Thank you guys for the subscription. Dono really means a lot. Super chat. Thank you, Trey. Really, in Saskatchewan, Taboo. Thank you. Sorry, I don't remember you at first. It's because the name was different. When you said Ohana Aloha, I was like, this is Taboo. No, why is his name different? Usually it says Taboo. Thank you for renewing your Winsbro membership. Let's go. Emojis and supporting and hopefully no ads. Does it work that way on YouTube? Thank you. Wow, crazy tornadoes in Trey. Forgot you're my province province neighbor. Sorry. Shit though. Wow, it hasn't been like that in Manitoba. Thankfully, God keep us safe. Mimikyu, hi. I'm still gardening, believe it or not. 11 a level 100 Pokemon to crush Volo. That's the way it's got to be sometimes. Like, as long as they're not shooting at me. Can you guys hear it? Do you guys hear the shots? There's our I guess it's more this way that I'll be planting now. Do you guys hear it? We're getting a lot. Somebody's having some fun. Someone's trigger happy today. Someone's trigger happy. Okay, some of my hot peppers. My peppers. Does it say it on my thing? All the things I have aren't on it's not on here. Does anyone got for peppers? I think it's the same as tomatoes. So 20? How far do you put like orange pepper, red pepper? I assume it's 20, but I was trying to praise my thing, but the things I've started don't have. Where I am, they couldn't aim at me anyway, so I know that I'm not in danger. Anxiety. Anxiety. BU has anxiety right now. Okay, gonna do one of the peppers here. If anybody can find the exact numbers of how far away they're planted, that would be awesome. If you could type it in chat, that would be really nice. That would help me move on to the barbecuing faster. Well, watering after this and then barbecuing. Do we got the numbers? In chat? Okay, peppers, space them 8 to 24. Okay, I'll do 24. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Cubs. Thanks for getting that. Thank you, Cubs. It means a lot. Then I don't have to turn away either. Let me plug in the phone. It's at 43, which is fine, but yes, as long as the bullet drop doesn't get me. I'm by trees, so it shouldn't. Yes, Duck Hunt Simulator. We remember this from the original NES. Yes. Okay, let's continue. All right, 24. So the same as what I was doing. Basically, I was going on the more spaced out. This literally the same as the eggplants then. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I guess 20 would work too, but I'm fine doing this. More space. I have a lot of space to work with, right? We're not short on space. I guess I can just do it in line here, right? Okay. Alrighty. Lovely. Perfect. That nice soil around there. There's our orange pepper. Done, done, done. I guess tomato now. Tomato. And I have it. It's 20 for tomato. That's the one that is on my. Okay. 18 to 24 with the rose. Yeah, the rose I have a good amount away, thankfully. But you didn't hear. So maybe it's the sound settings. Okay, there will be a barbecue. I will move over to barbecuing right after. We're really in the 18 to 24 range here. Okay, perfect. Valor shall be shown no mercy, as he deserves. He's the villain. Oh no, she's afraid. Okay, so it's 20, but I'm gonna just do 24 because this is what. So then I don't even need to. I can just go by eye and see where the last ones were planted. Okay, W. Okay. Okay. Bijou doesn't like that you're shooting. She's triggered. Okay. More plants. More plants. Tomato. Tomato. And last tomato. These ones I didn't start by seed. My dad picked me these up. He wanted me to have some. So, because I kept trying to start mine, I had a lot of trouble getting the tomatoes to start for some reason. So, these no, that's pretty straight. Oh, I have one more here. Whoops, one more. Okay. The ground is very broken up though. Like I can feel it. It's really nicely broken up. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Okay, done. Now all I have left is broccoli, which is the same as cauliflower, which is broccoli, same as cauliflower, which they say a 16. Okay. Do I get bunnies that will chomp the garden? More so deer. I think the stray cats kind of keep the bunnies at bay. Cats, your services by the script crypt. What does that mean? Oh no, so the time I'm live is normally when you're busy. Darn it. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want to plant the brassicas? What does it say? 16. Okay. I'm going to leave that there how it is and maybe plant more there. We're going to move over to the other side of the garden now. I'm going to move over. Okay, the external charger seems to be out of battery. Okay, that's fine because we're moving over to the other things too. Okay, we're going to plant them here. We're going to plant them here. Yep. So 16. Every 16 for these. The brassicas, praying that the flea beetles don't get to these, but God, they're really shooting a lot. Like, come on. Guys, it's getting late. Our neighbor is RCMP officer, though, so that makes me feel very safe, knowing that we have an RCMP officer. Okay, 16. Okay. Okay. Wait, these are Brussels sprouts. Some are Brussels sprouts, some are couple Brussels sprouts. They grow really funny. Does anybody know what Brussels sprouts plants look like? Has anyone seen them? They look really funny. If not, I recommend Googling. They look really goofy. They look really goofy looking. Oops. Okay. Okay. And last but not least is the corn. Corn, watering, and then literally done. Corn watering done. Broccoli is, oh, they say 18 to 36. Okay, I've done them a bit closer. Let's see. Oh, that's what you call the pharmacy. Oh, you work at a pharmacy. Oh, okay, okay. Everyday crap. So when you're working is when I'm doing my stream. Glad you could catch today. Yeah, just chatting. Fridays are, how much was corn again? Every 10 inches, right, Cubs? Let me look. Corn, yeah, 10 inches. Okay. I'm going to put them here. They're going to go right here. And then I'm going to plant seeds behind this because it's getting into the, okay. The ground's not perfectly. Let me go a bit farther than, yeah. Okay. Ooh, the ground, yeah, here is not as tilled up as I'd hoped. I guess right here I had trouble going through. Okay, that's fine. Okay, my corn, my pink popping corn, that's been, there's lightning. Hey there, I have a couple here, has been begging for me to plant it. And now finally I get to, I need to do this kind of more gentle. Look at those bound roots. We won't be planting any seeds today, just seedlings, but okay, here we go. Here we go. Corn, this is one of the smaller ones. They're pushing their limits here. They're pushing their limits. Come on, it's late. Are you that bad a shot that you can't hit the target by now? It's like, come on. Come on. That must be, look at how you can space corn close together. That must be why it's a popular crop to grow. Look how close you can space it. So it's optimal for mass producing. Okay. The bound roots. Let's try to fix these. That makes sense why they mass produce this. Oh, there's two here. Okay. Oh. Oh, they look so sad. They need to be planted. They need to spread their wings. It's happening. It's happening. I'm allowing it. Whoops, that one's not very straight there. They look dehydrated and sad though. Whoa! I'll water them and it'll all be good. And then they'll flourish. Gets worse before it gets better. It's the saying, is it not? I hope they stop. Like they're testing their luck. Testing their luck. Anyways, they're still shooting. But if it's just kids having fun, let kids be kids, right? There are not enough kids are learning how to properly learn how to do hobby rifle shooting and stuff, so I can't complain. The roots. I'm used to untangling with the tines of the tiller. Okay. Nice. Am I going to perfectly fill this row, or will I need to another plane going overhead? Like, we get a lot of planes. We get a lot of planes. Okay, there's still two here. We have four more. I might plant in the one above if so. It's getting darker, is it not? You guys are having a harder time seeing me? Or I still have to water after this, and then we'll barbecue. There's a light by the door though, so barbecuing in the dark will work. Barbecuing in the dark is fine. Yep, literally just perfect. But we have a row of popping corn. We have a row of popping corn, guys. Pink popping corn. I'll be looking at chat again soon. After I plant these two, I'm looking at chat. I like that you guys can hear me. I like that with the. Okay, and there we are. Okay, nice. Looks good. Looks freaking good. Looks freaking good. Okay. It's getting more dark. It is. It is. How dark is it? Ooh, it is getting darker for you guys. Okay. Corn is supposed to be grown. Oh, and again, blocks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I do have a sprinkler, but I'm gonna use retail pharmacy. God is waiting on me. He's like, Charlotte, please I need the clouds to go over. Brussels sprout is a bit okay. Yeah, 12 to 18. Okay. Yeah, it's getting dark. We're almost done. Yeah, really close spacing, which makes sense why it's yeah, the lightning's going. The Nikola Tesla's happening. Okay, let me put on the water real quick, guys. We're gonna water it. Sorry, it's dark. I'm just gonna go turn on the water. One sec. Watering in the dark, sometimes that's just how it ought to be. Okay, time to start. Time to start. Oops, the camera's pointing the wrong way. Don't want to step on my seedlings. And they're still, oh no, you can see. Never mind, you guys can see. Fear no darkness, it is dark, yeah. Sorry. Watch me in the dark, please. Sorry. We're almost done. Okay, that's not the kind I want. Cone, soaker, full. Nope. Flat, jet, shower. Shower, okay. Okay. The thunder might roll in. I don't have belief that, I think I waited too long that the storms missed us. So I don't believe that the rain's gonna hit. So it is important that I water. They're still shooting away. Okay. Water. Sorry, the camera's lower quality now because it's dark. I can see. Water, and I'll water every day. This will be something I do every day now. This will help me wake up earlier. Say the garden has to be watered. There's something for you to do, Charlotte. Okay. They like more water than this, but we're just giving a light sprinkle because what if it does start raining? What if it does start raining? Oops. Watering at night is best though, because, whoa, lightning. The lightning was horizontal. That was cool. God's putting on a show. I'm gonna need some water from me though. Like I have to. And then I need to get the copper. I need to ask my dad. I think I did text him about it, but I don't know if he texted me back. How I need the copper wire to do electroculture for the garden. He has some. He has the copper wire. I don't want to buy it because he does have it, but then I can use that for the Oregon too, which I need to do as well. More lightning. Okay. I'll have to water them again in the morning, but giving them some now, I can't just have it dry. I can't just have it dry. The soil, like, is very soft, though. It definitely is soft. I think it's going to make a difference. I'm excited to see how it'll be with the new fertilizer, actually. Okay. Okay, we're working our way through. We're listening to the kids shooting and the lightning going off in the sky. Sorry, it's so dark, guys. It's soaking up this water. Like, it really... Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're making our way. Whoa. That was beautiful. That lit up the sky. Did that even show on video? Did you guys see it light up there from the lightning? This guy's angry because I told God to move it and not have it go by my house. I really didn't think it would hit us. It didn't, but it's going off in the northwest now. Okay. They need their drink. Guys, I did it. I completed what I said I would. Better late than never. For this, I like doing the soaker. I like doing the soaker on the hills. Okay. And working in the dark, working in the dark, working in the dark. Almost done though. Almost done though. Whoop, more lightning. Or is it the mist that I like doing? Because the soaker kind of pushes down the roots and the soaker puts more water quicker. The mist is, I think it is the mist I prefer here. Sorry. Okay, done with those. Another plane going above. Another plane going. They're perking up from the water immediately, though. I did need to water them. Like, I know it's late and I haven't eaten and I should be at the barbecue chilling, but work calls upon me first in the garden. The garden, nature calls. Nature calls. Okay. Oh, something caught up. Okay, it is. Something is tied up. 1 second. Here it is. That's the problem. Yeah, there's a kink in the hose. All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know it's dark. Okay. And the corn. The corn and we done. The corn and we done. It looks sad right now, but I swear, sweeties, you'll enjoy this a lot more. Nice. More lightning. More nitrogen. More nitrogen. Or whatever. Or whatever. It's raining. Okay, it's raining. I'm turning this off. It's raining now. The rain is hitting. As soon as I finish, let's bring this to the... Oh my God, look how dark it is. Let's go to the front of the house. Oh my God, you guys can't see me. It's starting to spit as soon as I finish watering. That's funny. Okay, I'm bringing this near the house. I wanted to water those specifically, though. The rain is starting. Oh, literally as soon as I finished. You can't say that's not a God thing. As soon as I finished, it starts. I'm not kidding. Raindrops are falling. Okay. You guys see me still this way? Do I have to move in? Can we not barbecue? It's raining. I don't think I can barbecue. It's starting to rain. Let me bring this inside. We're moving in. We're moving in, guys. We're moving in. It is starting. The rain's starting. It is. Sorry, I have my phone. I gotta. I'm gonna have to go grab. Okay, we're inside. Gonna have to grab the. There's some stuff like the gasoline's outside. So I gotta grab that. I should probably stop stream here. Doesn't look like I can barbecue, but barbecue can be another stream. Here, will this go in? Is this the light for, so you guys can see me? Yeah. Here. Okay. You guys can see me better? Hey guys, okay, I'm inside. I'm gonna have to go look at, wow, the way that it started, literally in the scissors as well. The scissors as well. God called it. It's a hair dark. Wow, God's like, Charlotte. He did. It's like, Charlotte, go sit down. Have something easier to make than barbecue. Yeah. Outside and barbecue, I guess. But it's having stuff plugged in. And the ruler. Yeah, the gas, the ruler. Days highs, ox high. Better look. You can go back on YouTube and rewatch at the beginning of the stream. The 6 hours of gardening. So, yeah. So, yes. Thank you for the GG. Nighttimes have s'mores. I've been going for 6 hours, Ox. Yeah, hard to see because I went through the dark. Yes, the seedlings appreciate the diligence. Speaking nice to them. Supposedly that they are sentient that way. So, love a thunderstorm. Only get a couple. Yeah, true, because you guys don't get the thunder. Thank you, Skinny. I handled it well. Thank you, Skinny. Thank you. And the ruler. Time to go grab. Yep. Okay. Lit up everywhere. That's fun for you guys to see. Night mode. Night mode. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Tapu. Just happy to be here. Got really dark. It is 10. So, and it is overcast. So, yeah. Yeah, if you guys missed the stream, if you guys missed, look at you can go back and rewatch on both Rumble and YouTube. The replay is there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ham sandwich for dinner. I don't eat ham, but maybe I'll make like honestly a salmon sandwich or something easy to make. Okay, whoops, I'm a bit too close to this. Guys, if you're new here, please follow. Unless you're on YouTube, then subscribe. My first ever in real life stream, 6 hours gardening, setting up the garden, tilling. TLDR, we put the manure and soil, laid it on the ground. Then we tilled it twice. Then we planted, and then we watered. And yep, now it's all done. The replay's available on YouTube and Rumble. And I will see you guys. We're going to be gaming, actually. We're going to be playing we're going to do gardening virtually with Animal Crossing New Horizons. So I'll be back live in probably about a half hour. Yeah, probably in about a half hour. If you want to see, I'll show you guys. I need to do another, maybe I'll try to do a barbecue stream this weekend and show off the garden at the very beginning so you guys can see everything planted in the daylight and see how everything's doing. I'll have to do another gardening stream as well, planting the seedlings. So yeah, first in real life stream, first time streaming with the Rumble Studio. It has far surpassed Streamlabs. I'm going to be streaming on Rumble Studio when I do Animal Crossing as well. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Tapu. Thank you. You'd consider this garden stream a success. Me too. Me too. Thank you guys so much. And see you guys in a few. See you guys in a few for some Animal Crossing after I eat. Wrap up and leave. Bye.